Hello everybody, testing 1, 2, 3. So I was a few minutes late, good to see you, hello. Hello everybody, my goodness me. It doesn't matter how much I try and plan ahead, I'm always late. Only a few minutes this time. Hello, we're back on the Amiga. Hope it's working, it should be. Come on, he says. Hello to Quagers, good evening, awesome chat at the Amiga, let's go. Hello to Andy Parita, Andy Sublime, good to see you, hope you're well. Hello Ronald, hello Ox. Love it, Space Crusade. Yeah, that took me about 4 hours. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. But anyway, I like to change it every single week. Johnny Cripps, hello Johnny Cripps. Evening Peeps, hello Lord Infinity. Good evening everyone. Hello, good to see all of you. Hello to Mr. King Arthur. Oh, hello everybody. Great to see you in the Amiga stream this week. Hope everyone's doing okay and had a good week. It's been a bit of a busy week for me. Not in terms of production. It's just not a lot been going on. But it's also been quite a slow week, I think. But another one is done. We are getting through this year very quickly, aren't we? Hopefully this is working. Let's have a look-see. Yes, it looks good enough for me. Hello again. Hope you're well, King Arthur. Oh, Elder King. Lord of Infinity, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Quakers, hope you're well. What's your plans this weekend? Been sick with a horrible sore throat all week. Can't shift it. Get well soon, buddy. Sending you get well vibes. Please get those vibes. Hopefully it'll work. If it does work, then I've got a skill I didn't actually realise I had. But get well soon. Of course, there's some people at work have got it as well, but I've managed to avoid it this time. Where's Chuck? Well, Chuck is always going to be on the intro, but yes, I don't think I'll ever change it. There's no reason to change it, but yeah, big fan of that one. Hello to Rush Shane, good to see you. Hope you and Dee are both well. Good to see you. I'm missing one's name I don't think I have. And for your donation, Jonathan, you're a very naughty boy. Thank you for doing that. I saw it. I went into the kitchen, made myself a cup of tea. I heard this ping. I got a donation. Thank you, Jonathan. On time. Good to see you, buddy. I wasn't actually a few minutes late. Back to the Amiga future. Yes, I'm actually eating snacks along the way. I've got tea, which is amazing. It's hot. I got some cold coats on my right-hand side here as well. Right, so yes. That's good to see you, buddy. Back on the Amiga. Yes. It's been about 4 weeks, isn't it? So, some of them were requested. This one was one I just throw in because I want to try and change the genres. But yeah, I've been doing quite a lot of beat 'em ups lately. This one I have finished, not with many characters though, but for why not? It's a good place to start. That one I threw in. Alkenstein requested The Apprentice, which is a game I had not played back in the day. Spherical, hope I pronounced it correctly, was requested by Ox. Gulliver was one I threw in, but I think this was already requested about a month and a half ago. Ziriax, also requested by Daz Game, I'll give it a go. Rick Dangerous 2, I threw that one in after doing that snow video. I got a little bit better, but I hope I can remember. Mark Gordon, don't know if you're here yet, I've thrown in Ilyad for you. And also Treasure Island Dizzy, I've thrown it in as well. Yes, it's a corker, it's a cracker, isn't it? Really good. I don't think I've actually missed anything there, I'm all there. But yes, hopefully get some completions, but the last one will land on the list. How are you? Good to see all of you. Right, I'm using the zip stick. Hope you all had 2 good weeks. But yeah, sorry to hear some of you are poorly. Like I say, get well soon. Hopefully everything's working. What's your levels like? I hope there's no music playing in the background that should be there. Right, so I wasn't quite sure what to start off with. I don't like starting a stream off with a game with a time limit, but this one's not too bad. But I can do it, but 2 characters I've managed to complete it with. So how are you? My chat's not going down. Hello Cradle, good to see you Cradle, good evening everyone, good to see you, hope you're well, let's get this going. Max Living, good to see you, the real cheese maker, I don't know why it comes up with that, but good to see you buddy, it's stream time, hope you're well, good to see you Cradle Craig, good to see you, all is fine, Andy, thank you very much, I appreciate that, kicking sounds from Body Blows, it is. Right, it'll be Yo Ray, it's probably the only one I can do it with, not every single time, but I'll give it a go. Mark Green, hello Mark Green, England, hope you're well.
Versus Cossack.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Craig. Get well soon, buddy.
Fight.
I'm still trying to read these comments. Hello to Mr. Spudlet. Hello, good to see you. Fran, hello Fran, good to see you. How is everyone tonight? Hello, Dunn. Dunn, good to see you. Dunn5819. How are you? Is it shot? Not really. But this would be a bit of a dummy one. Good to see you. Hello, Oranges. Nez. Are you a fan of Nez? I'm sure you are. Look at that in shots, not in shots. Restart. I'm all over the place here. That's not in shots. This is where I need an assistant. Yeah, this is a game I had a demo. In fact, I had 2 demos, but the demo was a 2-player demo, and if there's no one to play it with, it made it quite difficult. So it's just 1 player versus the same player on the other side. Good to see you, Lee. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you. Yeah, Orange, Nez, Tic Tac. Good to see you, and hope you're well, Mr. Spud. Hope you're well. I don't think I've missed anyone else. If I have, I'm ashamed of that. Right, let's go again. Yes, boxing gloves. Good to see you, Lee. 3. Right, we're going to do that again. Hopefully he's in shot this time. What I like about this game is it's never in the same order. Put a few questions along.
Versus Mike.
Right, let's give that another go, shall we?
Fight.
Is it in shot? It's still not in shot, but we'll pause it anyway. The music sounds broken. The image is cropped. No, it's not broken. It's just one of those unusual starts, isn't it? Right, so I'm low rate on the left, Mike on the right. It rhymes. Right. Embarrassment. Well, already first game, Mr. Spud is not a fan of it. He doesn't like it, but you are a fan of Team 17, aren't you? But when you have one quick go, hopefully we'll get completion, but wasn't quite sure where to start. But yeah, we have got a time limit, which is not working up there. Certain versions I've tried don't work. It is working, you just can't see it. So yeah, when it comes to beat 'em ups, what was your most played beat 'em up on the Amiga? This one I got the same year it came out. It wasn't actually out very long, but yeah, after playing the demo, and of course, not being able to play against a computer player on that demo, it was one I really wanted. But in the first game, this of course is the AJ version, you didn't actually have all playable characters, only 4, which on the front of the box. Not for you, no? But the art style was good, right? Surely you love the art style. Spud is at it again. Yes, if Mr. Spud likes all the games on the list, that'd be an absolute first. Maybe a Spectrum stream, maybe that would be the case, I don't know. But yes, of course, it's Friday the 13th, isn't it? This is the second one this year. The art style, no, you can't stand it, really. Oh my goodness me, it's not very bad for you, but mate, it means a lot. You're still here because you don't like half the games I play. Or half the games I like. So it's just, you just don't like the art style, what about the music? Sure, we've got something positive out of it. You don't like the art style, don't like the game. What about the sound? You like the sound? Surely like something about it. I guess you don't like all the characters either. But yes, low ray is probably the only one I can do it with. Not every single time, but I certainly get a lot further. I remember getting a copy of this from a girlfriend's dad who was part of the Amiga computer club at the time. I quite liked this at the time. Who says? So what's your weekend plans? What are you up to? And of course it's Mother's Day, isn't it? So I'm seeing my mum on Sunday. But I will try and get a video done this weekend if I can. It has been quite difficult because I'm so tired all the time. Rise of the Ruperts. I like Rise of the Robots. Ruperts, I'm not sure. I did like Rupert the Bear. I had a video of Rupert the Bear. I also had a few various books. Imagine that. Was Rupert ever in a beat 'em up? I know Shaggy was, or has been. He lived with Rupert, I don't know. It was Kombat, wasn't it? It was true, or just fake stuff once again, I don't know. You think Mortal Kombat games were my most played Amiga beat 'em ups? Yes, the first game, which I got 92, was the most played for me. I was absolutely blown away by that game when I first played it in the south of France, early 1992. Yeah, this one was demo, but like I say, the first demo I think was Nick and Danny, the second demo was Nick and Ninja. But again, like I say, it was all done by 2 players. My brother didn't play this one, he was with his friends. No, but he actually played many games in 2-player. Not beat 'em ups anyway. An occasional beat 'em up with my dad's, with friends from school. Not many. Hello, it's Spade Adrian, good to see you. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? Hello, Nixel. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Hello, gents. Good to see you. Because you have the Mercy. Mercy is basically your stuns, and some of them actually lying on the floor. This character is based on speed. IK Plus is amazing, isn't it? That's actually a lot more difficult in 2-player because both of you have got to try and get more points in the blue. How you doing, Andy Sublime? Good to see you, buddy. I remember it was hard to play on Amiga as there was a lot of disc switching. Yes, Mortal Kombat 1 wasn't too bad. It technically had 2 discs. My version did anyway.
Low-Ray versus Doug.
Doug. I wasn't a huge fan of Doug. In fact, I put a question on. Yes, the Mortal Kombat 2 had a lot more disc swapping, but then, of course, there are versions which has 4 discs. I think there's a cracked version. My one is the original version, which only had 3, but that did have quite a lot of disc swapping. Right, so question about beat 'em ups, you can find it. So what beat 'em ups, what characters did you used to struggle with in a specific beat 'em up. My one, this one, was Doug. Always struggle against this character. It was DOS. I haven't thought about Budokan in years. Had a big box version when it first came out. I haven't played Bukodo, if I pronounce it correctly. Yes, I have got a second floppy disk, but it didn't work brilliantly. But this, not all games today will be on disk. Oh, sorry, not all of them will be using WHD load. One of them, which is Gulliver, which will be done with a floppy disk.
Number 1.
Yeah, it was good. Yes, Space Age Gym. I wasn't sure what to pick for Friday the 13th. A few requests were made. You enjoyed Budokan. Is that a beat 'em up, is it? So yeah, when it comes to body blows, like I say, it's always Doug, the one I struggle with the most. Shadow Fighter is always Toshio. Mortal Kombat 2, it was Kitana. Street Fighter 2, the famous version is, of course, it was T-Hawk. There's always one new character. Hello to Michael, good to see you. Michael McCartney's here. Hello to Mr. Moore is here. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, of course, it's best of 3. But yeah, Doug is the only character technically you can grab with. You don't have throws, but he does have one special that allows him to do so. I'm using the Flaming Buddhas. Hello, Mr. Moore, good to see you. And Nick's all good to see you as well. I think I've missed quite a lot of comments here. But yeah, Mortal Kombat's amazing. I don't want to harp on about it, so I'll shut up. No problem, Mr. Raw. Spud, sorry. But yeah, I suppose it comes to... Oh my gosh. I'll be in the corner. This could be game set match. Right, do you have continues?
Number 1.
Right, is this going down? But yeah, it becomes a rise of robots, however. I don't think there was a character I really struggled with. I suppose... How do we stop? How do you continue? How do you continue? I don't know how you continue. It didn't work. Oh. Alright, quickly. That's unusual. Normally press fire, it continues. Did finish it the other day, there's my score. Tekken is amazing, yes. Gumbio would say that. That's unusual. The continue wasn't working. Oh, one did go. It's Friday night, yes. I think I've got a dodgy fire button here. I think that's what it is. I've got a dodgy zip stick. I have. I've got a dodgy zip stick. Hold on a minute. That would answer a lot of questions. We can't have a dodgy zip stick, now can we? Right, put that to one side. We'll use another one. Just have another one down here on the floor. What is your preferred joystick? If you are a fan of joysticks. Right, it's hard to continue when the fire button doesn't work. That's working. Right, so we've got to try and fix that zip stick. Probably need a clean-up specs. Right, one more go. One more go. But yeah, it's weird because yeah, certain characters, it's always a certain character that always makes it difficult. But yeah, it's always Doug. Doug has always been the one I've struggled with the most. Max isn't too bad. Max is basically the final boss. How's the family, Mr. Raw? I hope everyone's well. Right, quick substitute of the joysticks. Baraka. Yes, Baraka is my favourite of Mortal Kombat 2. So this Nick, of course, was on that demo. And he's very much a spitting image, of course, Ryu and Ken. It was plays in the same fashion. Yes, it's weird, yes. But then I've got about 8 or 9, well, something like that. So many of these are good. How long have you had many been together now? It must be 2 years now, is it? You're both well. Of course, yes, I do have, well, I have all of them technically, but yeah, Galactic only had a few characters from this one. Low rated feature. You had Junior, you had Danny, you had Nick. That was it. That was it. There were 2. Of course, I think plays in country. Spanish, you say. Right. Right, hopefully we do it this time. Then the buttons are working. Right, I put a question on. The usual one, if I can find it. What games have you been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks? I haven't been buying many. What have I? I bought a few. Yeah, so there'll be hopefully a unboxing, sorry, a pickup video in the future. How far into the future, I'm not sure. Will be a few. We've got a few other videos to do first. Thanks for asking, it's been a bit bumpy. A bumpy ride lately, but okay now, how about you? It's been quite busy. Work hasn't been busy in production. It's just been busy about other things. I've been doing a lot of training, I've been attending some meetings, of course getting rid of the stream, doing various edits. But yeah, this week at work, every single day I'm doing something different. We've been putting lines on the floor, having training on certain areas, or working different lines. It's been a bit all over the place. But it's not a bad thing. It makes the week a bit more interesting. Been playing, oh yes, of course, quite a lot of people probably playing that last weekend. And believe it or not, I'm sure you're not surprised to hear I haven't played it. It's very up and down when it comes to Resident Evil. Age of Empires, hello to Mr. Gigabytes, hello to Josh, hope you and the family are well. Right, we're going to keep our distance. But yeah, the time is technically there, you just can't see it, it blends in the background. But yeah, for some reason, WC Load is bugging. Goldeneye. Would you say that's the best game on the Nintendo 64? It's got to be up there, isn't it? But I'm not a huge fan of the Nintendo 64. I used to own one, and I did own that game. But yeah, I sold it. It's working now, see? The difference between Galactic and this, Mr. Rusty James, is basically different characters. And Ultimate Body Blows, we do have on the CD32, it's basically all the characters from both games blended into one.
Low-Ray versus Junior.
But yeah, Junior, Nick, Danny, and Low-Ray were the playable characters you had in the first game. AGA then incorporated all of them as playable characters, and Galactics, it was the new ones, plus the 2 was this one, and Ultimate was everybody. Every single body. How does Sean please see you? Tom and I have been playing a lot of varied things, it's not a bad thing. Joust, Space Invaders, Atari VCS, Monkey Island 2, Indie Heat, and Sensible Golf on Amiga. Has Tom got a favourite yet? Of course, it's great that you're educating him in all these different games. And it seems to be a mixed bag as well, but has he got a particular favourite? Is there one that particularly you think, well, I really like that? So the special moves, each character has about 2, maybe 3. The main one is by holding the fire button down. The more you perform it, the more difficult it is to perform in later time. The bar at the top left gets bigger. It's a me, it's a Mario, it's a Sean. How are you doing, Sean? I have been playing Guns, Gorton, Cannelloni, should we say, and Tony and Friends on Collard Lane. I haven't played it for ages, Mr. Andrews. Of course, it was you that requested it a long time ago. I'm not really eating much in terms of Kellogg's. I'm eating Weetabix. I do a bit of a phase with a lot of things, and the moment of time cereal is Weetabix. And of course, the adverts, if you have your Weetabix, you do well. If you don't have them, you can't perform. Been playing, you need disputers. What's that? Civilization is his phase. That's interesting. That's quite a tactical game, isn't it? Just got a new graphics card, so I've been playing Switch emulator Mario Odyssey. I haven't played many of the newer Mario games, Mr. Craig. Very glad to hear you've been a busy bee and have a lot going. Well, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, Mr. Raw. Not a bad thing at all. Sonic Renegade for you. Final boss, yes. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't experienced the final level of Target Renegade. I haven't. It's one of those games, I play it, but I get to a certain point and I just play something else. I don't really continue if it does happen to you. If it does. Right, him again, based on speed. But yeah, the only other character I've finished it with, and I've only done it once, was Rhea. Of course, it's the only female in this game. In the other game, the second game, there was another one. No, it was 2 actually. So technically, out of all the games blended together, there was 3 females. My chat's not going down, also. But that one is quite difficult to perform, because it's so long to pull off. Yeah, haven't we had much experience with this one in 2-player mode? Not really. How you doing, Sean P? How's your 2 weeks been? Anything's going well for you? Nothing bad? See, the time's flashing. Oh my lord. And Kragers, again, get well soon, buddy. You've been using your law. Yeah, Kragon, very pleased you went for the zip stick.
Fight.
Goodness me. Trying to get this chat in place. Been okay for you, good. I've been playing some Jam. I'm very behind on the new Jam ones, yes. So what its technical term is. Hello to Amiga, hello everybody, hello to Portugal. Well, of course Friday the 13th is more Jason, but I don't think it is a vampire. A good one, a very good one. A very nice one. And he's here, as you can see, how's the family? Here he is on Friday the 13th. Look at how many cats there are. Keep him in the corner. Comical sound, isn't it? You're good to see you, about to be. Haven't seen you for a while. How you been? And Gumyo's here. Hello, Gumyo. Hello, John. Good to see you. Yes, Mr. Rusty James, put your dad's comment on screen because my zip stick wasn't working. It was chatting just like you. Good to see you, John. Hope you're well. This is AGA, Algenstein. Yes, you are there. Correct. Yes, you've requested Apprentice. Requested some Apprentice. Ox requested some Spherical. Gulliver, I think, was requested by Mr. Raw about a month and a half ago. Rick Dangerous, I've thrown in. Ziriax was also requested by Dad's Gamer. This one I threw in. Basically, this is spice up the genres. How you doing, Mr. Gumjo? Hope you're well. I haven't heard from you for a while. How's your last 4 weeks been? Hope all you got a mirror match. Hope it was good with you. This has to be the least time between Friday the 13th. It's a nice looking Resi game. Yes, so how would you rate the new Resident Evil? We'll say it in an evil way. Resident Evil. And of course, there's so many conversations in the past about Resident Evil. I mean, the second game, pardon me, is always going to be my favourite, being the most I played. It was technically the first one I bought. It's one of those games I played in the wrong order. Like Tomica, I played 2, then 1, then 3. Resident Evil was 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, I think. It's a bit gobbledygook, but there's not many of them I've finished. 9 out of 10 for you. Is it a short game as well? That's right, what are you doing? Make some noises back there. Pulling the carpet. No, I don't think there was a Friday the 13th. There was on the NES. There was on the CD4. Not on Amiga. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that is the case. Not the case in this case. Right, just a little moment as we're out in the hallway. The artist and the developer, yes. I'm just the gamer. I ain't got the skills to develop games and create things. Let's play the games. Try to in this case. So what's your favourite Friday the 13th? I do like Jason Takes Manhattan, which is probably not... Hello, Bubba Sticks 2! Hello, everyone. I didn't see you there. I like that one. Got it on VHS video and on DVD. It's not the favourite for many people. It didn't score very highly, but I've always liked that one.
Low range versus...
The first Friday the 13th of 2026 was February 13th. Yes, there's been a few. I think it was 2 so far. Right, this guy, when he's not... Well, when he's stunned, he's not stunned for very long. In fact, it's next to nothing. When he's blocking, he's standing with his arms folded. Of course, he's based on strength. Hello to Melon, good to see you. Freddy vs Jason, yes, I love that. I've seen it many times. It's one of those films I should have saw in the cinema, I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. I wish I had. And who was you rooting for? Who did you think was going to win it when you first saw it? He's special, basically drills to the floor. Yeah, the art style's great. You gotta like it. Is it very dark? Is it too dark? Shot. Sort out in a minute. How you doing, Nipshin? Tele-2. Bonjour, monsieur. How are you? I don't know that. I don't know that in French. But good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hello, Melon. Hope you're well as well. Well as well. This is Bodybo's Galactic. No, it isn't. Bodybo's AGA. Is that a piece of meat? Well, I can't do the special moves. This is my special move. That. Yes. And he's just standing there, and you don't take damage when you block it, of course. Yeah, I don't think the mercy happened in the first game, the original game. This one happened later. I forget how many discs it's got. Buddha's, yes, he's basically saying Buddha's name be praised. Basically, yes. And I think that one's the arrowhead. The one that features on the thumbnail. Yes, Buddha's name be praised. Back in the day, I didn't know what it was saying, though. That was a question I was going to put on. I didn't do it. All about it. So basically, if you was a character in the game, what would your finishing pose word be? What would your victory saying be? That was the question I was going to put on. This one's good and then praise. I mean, mine would be good with pow. Have some of that. What would you say? Your victory catchphrase.
Buddha's name be praised.
Buddha's name be praised. Let's get that in shot. It still isn't 100% in shot. Right, is that 2 now? 2 left. 3 left. 4 left. Oh my goodness, mate. They get a move on, Jamie. Right, what do you see next on the list? We've got Apprentice, we've got Spherical, Gulliver, Ziacs, Rick Dangerous 2, Ilyad, and also thrown in Treasure Island Dizzy as well. Thought to be one of them would win, but surprised it was initial story and conclusion to do Freddy vs Jason, maybe Freddy at first. I mean, I've probably seen more, well yes I have, clearly watched more Freddy films than I had Jason films, but yeah, I didn't really know who was going to win. I suppose I wanted, yes, I suppose it was Freddy I was rooting for. Both of them are invincible, aren't they, technically? We're not, we're definitely not invincible. The ninja are the ninja, and you go for Rick 2. Right. No problem, do that next. But it's a bit of a mixed bag this time, a bit of a mixed genre. Not a bad thing. Should have a bit more aggressive on this one, because like Reptile in Mortal Kombat 2, he also makes himself visible. I can't seem to see, just a little bit, but it was the only beat 'em up I saw on Amiga that did that. Reptile was the first character I saw that did that. Did anything else? Including Amiga, of course. Yeah, some of them when they're stunned, they're actually standing up. The ones on the floor, it's difficult to hit with a flame of Buddha. Yes, I mean, lots of beat-em-ups. If it's a character, for example, had a weapon, normally he was the first one I picked, which is one of the reasons, well no, I would say that is the main reason why I liked Baraka. You know, cutting blades. Shadow Fighter, you had one that had a sword, it's very much like Raider. But yeah, I picked Ninja first, because you don't tend to have many characters with weapons. But these sort of things, anyway. Hey there, Melon, how was your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? AJ is great. Yes, it is. So this is the only female in the game. I have finished it with her once, but I haven't finished with anyone else. She's the same problem I have even with Low Ray. It's Doug. Doug is very difficult. Yes, it's a little bit faster, but of course not a bad thing. So yes, I do have it as a box version here. I think it's 3 discs. Hello, Man Cave Hobbies, good to see you. Got a visual receipt in there? Yeah, 3. Right. One would be the boot disc, of course. How you doing? Hey, good to see you. How's your health? Right, I'm low rate on the left. On the floor. I'm just going to pray on them. Right. So after this goes to Rick Dangerous 2. You seem to remember my performance on that snow video. Yes, it would have been heard nice to have had more, but, I mean, AGA, I didn't experience in the old days, apart from being on the C32, because I only got my 1200 in 2019. So the only way I could experience AGA was on the C32. So games like this, because this version isn't technically on the C32, but Ultimate Body Blows was. This one I played very late, but the original version, which, yes, of course, was a different story, was 91. Something like that. So technically we have got, I think, 3 more, but yeah, max, there's technically 2 confrontations, which is a nice touch. We get there. But hopefully now we won't have any issues with the continue. The original OCS game doesn't have... No, it is missing some of the animations. I think it's missing some of its backgrounds as well. You vote for Rick as well. Okay, Rick Dangerous next. I put tick in the box. Sound effects is amazing, it is. Of course, it was Alistair Brimble, wasn't it? I think he still does it. I don't know if it's a Team 17, I don't know. How you doing, Rusty James? How's life treating you? Hope work is going well for you, also. See, now it's working because of progression. Yes. Was super impressed by this background back in the day. Yes, a bit like Elfmania. That was also quite impressive because it also brought us to the 500. I'm on and off and have surgery in 2 weeks to take the stent out. Mike.
Lorraine.
I wish you all the best, Heath. All the best. 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Fight.
You're not in any pain, I hope. So, Phantom Amiga, do you play many games these days? 3-year wait. Was gutted about that, but I want to see working perfection though, so I mind waiting for them to get it right. Bria! It's like, ah! Isn't it? They have their unique styles. This one's based on wind, not the wind that comes in your bottom. But it could be good though, couldn't it? So who's your favourite character, apart from Mr. Spider, who hates all of them, and the game itself? Who's your favourite character in all the Body Blows games? I could grab the ultimate, but it called being a U, it's quite so far away, being able to Hello to Otto Exit, good to see you! Hello everybody, we're back on the Amiga today. I was away for 4 weeks. I'm just staying home. I think every special movie has, even some of these basics, based around worldliness. It's basically a flaming Buddha. That's technically what he's saying. It doesn't sound like it, does it? It's not like he's saying, pull my finger. He's not saying that though. Buddha's name be praised. That one I do know. Didn't know back in the day though. Spectrum next delay again, the 3rd time, no surprise. Well, like I say, I've said it before. The longer it takes, yeah, it's a frustrating wait, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. Hopefully they're going to use that time to get it right. Right, so Max is difficult, but yeah, he basically doesn't fall on the ground. He always lands on his feet like a cat does. But they perform their specials a lot faster. And sometimes they do like to rely on the time, because it's broken. Yes, they did a lot of that in their games. Like Kingpin, do you know, it took me years to realise that you do play on lane 17. So it took years to realise that was actually a resemblance to Team 17. Look at that loads. 84%, was it the AJ version? Oh, have some of that.
Get going, fella.
Get going, fella. What are you thinking? It does sound like it, doesn't it? It's technically the flame of Buddha. Which you activate by holding the fire button down. But the more you do it, the more you perform it, it makes the bar larger for later times. Make it more difficult to perform for later times. Which is a nice touch though, it's a nice idea. And like Cossack, he's not stunned for long. So yeah, he never gets knocked down. You're never going to keep him down. Can't compete with that. Oh my goodness me. So yeah, even though he's down, he's not out. He's on his feet. There's a ghost in the window, yes. So there could be Friday the 13 related aspects. It does sound like it, yes it does. So Andrew Sublime, have you bought anything recently? New games for your collection? And how's your work going? Is it okay? Can't compete with those. Some can use fireballs in the air. But now the bar is fully extended. But yeah, Team 17 will also advertise a lot of their games in their games. You don't want to be in the corner. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're getting there, people. We're getting there. You bought a new 1200 Blizzard 4 and 32 megabytes of RAM. He wasn't supposed to explode after the first round. No, best of 3. So you win 2, then he changes his look. So now he's technically 17. Not finished yet. Not finished yet.
Fight.
Thank you very much, Phantom Amiga. I really appreciate that. Yeah, he can use his gun, shall we say, fast as I can use mine. I haven't technically got a gun. Yeah, this is, I know it's a repeating tactic, but it's very difficult to hit him up close. For those reasons alone. It goes crazy, I can't compete with that. I'm stunned down anyway. Oh, we'll let you have that one. Skynet, yes, basically.
Going, fella.
The last game I played was an online game of Battleship with your children. You've got 2 children, haven't you?
Fight.
Does your children play Amiga? Surely they do. Being a Amiga fan like you. Amiga dads. Yes. Surely you're introducing your children to Amigas. Amiga music at least. He's never going to get stunned, is he? Yeah, that ghost got a good view. Control yourself! Yoo-hoo! We're oh no, it's going to be close. It's going to be the wire, isn't it? At least 10k. In which order? What's that? Jamie, what's your favourite top 5 or top 3 beat-em-ups? No hesitation. Number 1 is Mortal Kombat 1. I do like Street Fighter 2. Is it my top 3 though? No. Mortal Kombat is definitely number 1 for me. I like Rise of Robots. I do like Rise of Robots, but it's not in my top 3. It's not that good, but it is very good. I always like it. I do like Elf Mania, even though I do struggle with that one. It's more of a tactical beat 'em up, that one. In fact, I had a brief go of it on stream, and a brief previous stream, and also had another go about a few weeks later. I got further, but I hadn't got over far. Due to the tactic size of it. I don't like doing it this way. Come on. Yahoo! Superb! Have you done a... No, well, I've started it. I didn't want to have back-to-back poll videos. I've started it. I have started it. Basically, I've done numbers 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11. I'm hoping to do that one. Probably not this weekend. I've got an idea. I don't want, like I say, back-to-back. So I might do a separate video this weekend and then finish it off the weekend after. So yeah, so like I say, don't want back-to-backs. But yeah, the Amiga one hasn't done overly well. I'm not surprised. No, not in that order. No, I didn't finish my question, did I? I would say Mortal Kombat 1. I know it's a bit boring, but probably Mortal Kombat 2 as well. I do like Body Blows, but I haven't finished it with many people. I'm trying to think now. What other ones were there? Arcade Plus has got to be up there, isn't it? Okay, we'll go Mortal Kombat 1, IK Plus, and we'll go with Street Fighter 2. I can't spell my name. Oh! Sometimes the input of your name is the most difficult. My aid's not working. Sometimes this could be the most difficult part. Seems to be a bit of a delay with the keys. Right, so we're going to Rick Dangerous 2. I think I beat my original score. Quite a lot, actually, as it turns out. Yes. Right, Rick Dangerous 2. Double Dragon. Double Dragon, of course, the Amiga. Well, it's a version it didn't get, unfortunately. It's a version that the Amiga deserved more. But of course, there is one in the works. So, hopefully we'll get one arcade perfect in the future. I hope so. I personally do like Double Dragon 3. I always have done, but I think 2 is the best one of the 3. But in terms of the original game on the arcade, yes, number 1 for me is the best. But back in the day, I never noticed the slowdown. But yeah, it's there now. It probably always was there, but I didn't really sort of pick up on it back in the day. But yeah, I do like Double Dragon 3. Double Dragon 1, even though CU4 wasn't as good as it could have been. Right, Rick Dangerous, get this working. One-on-one fighters. What's your category name? What did the music... I don't know. It's probably a WHD load thing. Some of them are quite buggy. Some of them are quite fast. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. But yeah, hopefully the power pack will survive. It's quite warm already, now thinking about it. Right, we'll clean those up. And we're going to save that. Snapshot all. Double Dragon 2 on Amiga, you played that to death when I was a kid. I have finished it, actually. It does get very difficult towards the end, of course you expect. But certain characters, more bosses, once you get knocked down, it's very difficult to get back up, because literally as soon as you get back up, they knock you down again. You don't get a chance. So you can also knock them off cliffs. That will save you some time also. Of course for them, that's an instant kill. Right, Rick Dangerous 2. Rick Dangerous 2. I've probably gone past it. I'm trying to go a bit fast here. Rick Dangerous 2. Where is Rick Dangerous 2? Rick Dangerous 2 is there. Yeah, I haven't finished any of them, but like I say, I'm slowly getting better at this one. But hopefully we get level 3. Hopefully. Jamie, hello. The real cheesemaker. That's very loud now. Turn that down. I have got it. I can't get anywhere in that game. I really am struggling with that one. Even with the manual. But back in the day, I'm sure everyone who first played that game for the first time didn't even take off. Just went on the floor like that. You finished with Dangerous 2 once, but I trained using unlimited lives. Is that a subcategory for platformers like Contra, Torrican and Strider? Shooty platformers? I mean, I would say Elfmania is quite a tactical platformer, because, sorry, a tactical beat-em-up, because you've got to pick up coins along the way. And you've got to try and use your coins wisely. You've got to try and buy the cheaper characters when you can afford the cheaper characters. Once you get more money, you can buy the more expensive characters. But if you lose, you're going to make it difficult to go buy the cheap ones again. So you've got to be tactical with your coins. And if you hit a certain quality of coins, it unlocks a different bonus round. Which allows you to get more coins. So yeah, it's tactical in that part. I don't know if side-scrolling beat-em-ups counts. Good fight, thank you. Top fighting game is Shadow Fighter. Oh yes, Shadow Fighter. How can I forget that one? Of course. That changes everything, actually. Shadow Fighter is amazing. More so on the C32, a different art style, different music. Yeah, that's difficult now. But like Body Blows, Shadow Fighter, I haven't finished with many characters. I haven't finished one either, but it's a very small screen. Right, hopefully... Let's sort this out. Let's sort this out. Put another question on in a moment. Let's get this working. No time limit. I approve of that. Hopefully that's working. Let's get it shot. Every different game has a different size screen. More work to do. But yeah, me and Boa played this first game a lot more than this one. But it was, once again, it was a copy-floppy situation we had, which I still have got. In fact, my original copy of Rick Dangerous also had Wicked on it, also, and 2 demos. One would be Wizard. And the later game, Spherical, will feature a Wizard. Right, hopefully the music is working. Of course, with this game, these games, a lot of trial and error. But no cheats. We're not going to use cheats. Because I remember, because there's so many... I don't know if there's more traps in the first one than the second one. I don't know, really. Not so many in the early stages, but there are a few very sneaky ones. But you do have the option to select whichever level you want at the start. There's only 4. I like to do it from the start. It's the right way to go. Oh, Mr. Hayes, I'll read that in a sec. It's not my favourite, but it is certainly in my top 10. I love Rise of the Rebels. Yes. See that one there? It tells you to do the one on the right. No, don't do that. That'll kill you. Use the one on the left to turn off the laser beams. Slightly more manageable than the first game. It's the game that made me fall in love with Amiga. Rick Dangerous 2, and I learnt off of that. It was made by the same core design. Yes, yes. Bubble and Sticks, I still haven't finished it. I'm miles away from finishing that one. I still haven't technically got past level 3. It's a very difficult game to stream though, because level 2 is very tactical. It's taking too long, and the enemy arrive on the scene, and of course you've got items like the big bouncing ball, for example, or if it rolls, if you get caught by him, then you get put back to the starting point. You'll find them again. But it's very easy to get lost, which I'm reading at the same time, so that's why I need my 100% focus. But Bubble and Sticks, I'm sure one day I'll finish it. I hope so. But the first level was amazing. In fact, that one, yes, we had a demo, which was a much shortened down version of level 1. Was it Kung Fu? Someone mentioned Buddha Pause a Few. I do have that, also on Amiga. Trying to look for it. Is there somewhere? It's there. But the first time I can see it. But the first time I played it was on the Sega CD. Hang on a minute. And if you could have a game like this. Yes. Kill the robots. Save your bullets. Right, question. Put a question on. This might be difficult. It might be difficult. We shall see. How many... Well, we'll go for the top 5. If you can name a top 5, either that or just try and figure how many you can. But what games can you name which have limited ammo? I've got a few written down here, but yeah, if you go for a top 5, that'd be amazing. But yeah, this one, of course, is not limited in bullets, it's also limited in TNTs, but of course, this one, you just slide it along, which is a really nice feature. But of course, it opens up a lot more possibilities, doesn't it? Ah! Goodness me. Jump. But it's very easy to mess it up, of course. There are some good game speeds runs at Rick 2 just to get to know some nice tracks to manage the game casual better. Aimbry, I didn't think about that one. You don't say you have limited... Yes, you do! You do have limited bullets. Yes, you do. In fact, everything's limited in that game. Even your... Yes, you do. Limited coins, limited money, should we say, limited keys, limited ammo. Yes. And limited time to reach the exits as well. Yeah, how do you think about that one? Right, down we go. Oh, poo! That's basically... No, that's fine, that's fine. No, I've run out. Operation Wolf, my goodness me, yes, that's a good one. I'm always running out of bullets in that one. Right, this is going to be difficult. I don't want to shoot the... I've got a problem here. Oh! I don't want to shoot the guns. POW! I haven't played POW. Famously a memory game. It is very much a memory game, yes. I nipped out. What game is this now? This is Rick Dangerous 2. Rick Dangerous 2. Very loud at the moment of time. It's very loud. I can change that. There we go. It is at rest. Have you played the first game, Nixon? Well, I'm going to use the TNT because there's more on the other side. But I tend to crouch most areas because you never know, somebody's going to hit you from an unknown reason or unexpected place. But yes, Operation Wolf on the Amiga. It's a very, very fast version if you're using the 1200. It's too fast. There's so many enemies on the screen at the start. Right, this character can't kill. I don't know where all the secrets are. Right, I know there's one on the left. I can't go to the right, surely. That'd be lethal if it does. Jurassic Park, I haven't finished that one. I have got it though. Limited bullets, of course. Do you? Well, you have like a... You have like a electricity sort of thingamajig, don't you? Limited bullets with a gun, but you also have the taser, which is unlimited. I can't get used to the 3D levels. Cry Champ is a first... Yes, it's like Kaiko Plus in a way, isn't it? Now, the one on the left, that one up there, I've always struggled with that one. I hit forward and get zapped. I don't want to get zapped. So, Whiskey, Well and Biscuit go without that one. But your character is always smiling. He's a happy chappy. Resi 2 never had a problem. Of course, yes, that was also limited bullets. Dr. Dangerous, also very limited bullets as well. Really good. I really enjoyed that. They want to make a 3D version, basically. By the way, what was the first beat 'em up ever in video game history? Neptune. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I don't know what the first one was. I'm intrigued, though, of what it is. I'm intrigued to know what it is. I would like to know what it is. Right, long shot, wasn't it? Metal Gear Solid, I love Metal Gear Solid. More... I've played the first game... Sorry, no, technically, first game, no. Whatever one on... The first one on PlayStation 1, whatever that was technically in the trilogy, it's not technically the first, is it? I suppose it's not. Metal Gear was. This one. Do we... First? First. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I love core design. Yeah, big fan. I haven't finished... I'm trying to think of how many I've finished with their games. Some of them are quite close. 2 more bullets. Kung Fu Master was... Oh, that was first! Oh, that was the conversation starter. Oh, right, I'm with it now. Kung Fu Master 1984. What classic Amiga game would you like to see to get a 3D treatment? I'm not a huge fan of games when it goes to a 3D treatment. I mean, if you're going to do Rick Dangerous in 3D, I think that'd be weird, wouldn't it? I'd rather not, unless it's a game like... I don't know, maybe for a... I don't know, that's quite difficult, isn't it? Some games have gone a bit 3D-ish. Some it's all a mix of side-scrolling and, you know, like Crash Bandicoot, for example. A bit of everything, really, isn't it? The 43 Club, I am 40... Oh. Got to the point in my life I have to think. Yes, I'm 43. I'm 44 later this year. Next I'll be forgetting my own name. Right. Aha. Okay. I'm taking it nice and steady. That's a lot of bullets you've got to use up there. I don't like to do it like that, but I didn't have any much choice. Oh, poo! I can't believe that. Oh, I don't place your bullets. Manic Miner, I mean, there was so many different ports of Manic Miner. Loads. And some of them have changed quite a lot of the way they look and play, of course. Some of them not at all. Some of them hardly at all. Whichever version you're playing, of course. Poo! I can't believe it. I wasn't paying attention. 3D it was terrible. Not 43 because I'm becoming 44, then 45. There's been quite a few birthdays recently. Happy birthday if you had a birthday recently that I've missed. Is he going to drop down? He's trying to. He's trying one's best, but he seems to be a bit stuck. I'll kill him. What a nasty way to go. The first shmup was... Oh, that's the same year my brother was born. My brother was born in 1978. Space Invaders. Although he was a bit too young to play it. So, a bit of a growing to do first. That's interesting. I like all that. I like statistics. So we got our first beat 'em up. We got our first shoot 'em up platformer. What was the first platformer? Right, so of course some of these affect your jump, doesn't it? You can't jump as high! I don't know if he falls down. No, he's not going to fall down. Just checking everything's working. Is everything working? No, it's not. That's stopped. Was Is it actually working to begin with? Is it working now? Yes, it should well be. It's not loud enough, though, is it? Right. Oh! My goodness, mate. Right, okay. And some of them, they stop at certain points. You think it's safe, but it's not. Yeah, I tend to use the crouch quite a lot of the time, actually. You never know. Donkey Kong 1981! I was 82, of course. But I feel like I know more about the first game than this one. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I'm sure I've missed quite a lot of secrets. Space Planet and Donkey Kong. Red Danger is 1989, Tomb Raider is 1996. And of course, yes. Iconic character for core design once again. You can't really sort of rush this one again. Yeah. I'm not a fan of speedrunning anyway, but I wouldn't technically want to speedrun this one. Take it nice and steady, no time limit. Yeah, I was trying to think what core design games I've finished. Chuck 1, Chuck 2, I have. Impossible, very nearly. Premiere, nearly. Impossible, nearly. What else? This one, no. One, no. Go to the left, Jamie, I think. Yes. So that's the big bad boss. Xenon 2, I'm a big fan of Xenon 2. That was the first game I saw in 1989. Swim was awesome. That's the same year Raiders of the Lost Ark was in cinema before I was alive. See, the only Indiana Jones I saw at the cinema was Last Crusade. It was my dad. Kingdom of Skull, and the new one, but I wasn't keen on the last two. But the first three, magnifique, superb. Rewind time a little bit. But yeah, Lord of Vinci, have you finished Jurassic Park? Red Danger 2 and 1 learned to make the same guy as Bubble and Sticks. Famously married game. Difficult as heck. Trump, dangerous Iran. I ran to level 2. Yeah, you can technically do that. Inspired by the 50s sci-fi B movies, apparently. First one was Indiana Jones, and the old things that inspired that. Yes, of course, he does have his kayak attire in the first game, but of course, not here. He gets shot off by an UFO. So, yeah, this level featured in my snow video, and hopefully in the future I will do a fire levels video. I'll probably do that in the summer, when it's absolutely roasting. Hello, Mark Gordon, are you working this weekend? Great movies, Indiana Jones. The original double screen DK was awesome. Good evening, all, and Jamie. Hope Friday the 13th has been kinder to you than me. I woke up and within seconds pulled a muscle in your leg and twisted your hip. Oh my goodness me. Make it well soon. Yeah, I mean, now, of course, you know, if we, in your case, twist your ankle or hurt your hip or get a cold or fall out of a tree, for example, it takes quite some time to recover. Back in the day, you know, you just brush it under the carpet. A day later, you're fine, but not anymore. Yeah, we all have clumsy moments. I've got a few cuts on my hand. I've got a bruise there. I've got a cut on my hand. But yeah, nothing serious, of course. But yeah, it takes ages to heal now, doesn't it? But yeah, like a day, falling out of a tree back in the day, your body absorbs it and just recovers from it quite instantly. Well, wait, hopefully it doesn't happen in threes. We don't want that. Clockwork Penguins. The fat guy, that villain, doesn't have a game. Doesn't even have a name. No, does he not? No, does he? I don't know, actually. Probably not. The Unnamed Man. I guess you make one up. So yeah, Falling Debris it features on this one. The evil icicles. Right, like I say, I don't know where all the secrets are, but yeah, hopefully we get past this level. It took me years to get past the second level. But yeah, Donkey Kong on the arcade, 1981, of course, that was before I was born. I played it very late. Very, very late. Peak platformer, shooter, puzzle game. Yes! Very much like that, Gumbio. Yes, everything just blended together like that. But yeah, memory, it's certainly a memory game, that's for sure. I mean, you get situations where, like in the last level, there's two ladders. One on the left, one on the right. It's 50-50. And me, I'll probably go for the right one. In fact, I did went to the right one, got killed by that, and ever since then I've gone to the left. It's very easy to make a mistake, but of course it's a trial and error thing, isn't it? Sometimes die and you've got to learn from that. Right, that killed me last time. Hopefully it won't kill me in the future, because now I know by that. I remember that. Right. The only thing I would like to change about this game, I quite like the fact it does actually have limited ammunition, limited bullets, limited bomb, but I think there should be more pickups. There's so many situations where you are actually running out of... Well, there's been times where I've actually run out. I just wish there's a few more. Maybe in secret locations, why not? More secret locations, ones that are easier to find. So allow you to get more items. And of course, you do actually have vehicles able to fly. One feature on this level, we get there. We should do it this rate. Yeah, it's very easy to mess that up. Oh, music playing that. Thank you very much indeed. There you go. Well, yeah, sorry to hear about that, Mark, but hopefully you recover soon. Hopefully so. What's your histories with the Reddit Dangerous games? Have you finished any of them without cheats? No cheats. Right, shall we... Just. That was literally right on the edge of the blast. I have finished 2 levels. I haven't finished 3 levels. In the first game, I have got to, I think, level 3. Not every single time, though. I do struggle with Egyptians' levels. Which is difficult with limited ammunition, because it's a level you're trying to figure out. And also, you've got no ammunition. That makes it quite difficult to get anywhere. Cheers, Jamie. Have you finished? Are you playing? Yes, I'm using this. Yes, the amazing zip stick. Yes, even though one broke earlier. This one here has got a dodgy fire button, which is why I couldn't continue when I lost the Doug E2 in my first attempt at body blows. So I was trying to continue, but the button wasn't working. So it's probably just a cables would come out. I suspect it's probably a very easy fix, but sort it out over the weekend. But I've got extras. In fact, I've got like 9 of them now. One was boxed. Phase that like button, thank you. Never complete. No, I've never finished. And even the CD4 version, which is technically a much shorter version. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen Red Dangerous 2. If it is on the CD4, I've never seen it. I assume it is, but the first version, about half the size of the Amiga. So, I don't know how long the first game is, but CD4 version, you probably finish about 20 minutes. But if you know it well, of course. Sleepwalker is another tough game. I've got level 3 on that one. Level 3, which is well, it takes place in the graveyard. Right, that takes away the spikes. I'm going to go this way, then we hit by the cog. Yeah, I can't play Rick right now because bombs are near impossible to trigger on keyboard. Oh, really? Yeah, that would be difficult, I suppose. I mean, through this house, he plays every game on keyboard, but yeah, I suppose you've got to... Yeah, I suppose you've got to press down, forward, and fire. Maybe spacebar. Yes, that doesn't sound like fun. Now, do we go to the left or to the right? I think right is the right way. It is. Right, I'm going to leave that one, save myself some TNTs. I need to repair your CDTV remote control this weekend. Real pain, but can't easily get replacements. Hello to Costa's Galaxy, Greece. Good to see you. Hudson Hall is very good. I love it. I haven't finished it though, but that last attempt on live stream was quite pleased with that one. That went quite well actually. A few silly errors. I think I just restarted, didn't I? I got quite far. Right. Now some buttons you have to shoot. So that's using up more ammunition. That penguin ain't going anywhere. Don't mistime it. It's ridiculous. Lethal weapon is good. I can't get past the furthest level. That's the second level, isn't it? That's tough. Yeah. Is it the first? I'm trying to think. Is that area 2 or story 2? I got past the first area. There's like 3 areas and a boss. But basically, yes, it's basically based on all 3 games. All 3 blended together. And that game, I think that's probably the most copyrighted Amiga game on I get hit with on YouTube. Always that one. On TV, which of course Mr. Spud mentioned, is on 2. So many copyrights for that one. Right, what do you see next on the list? So we have got limited ammo. The ones I wrote down earlier was Rick Dangerous, Another World, Cannon Fodder, and Tubin. I haven't thought of a 5th yet. Probably Alien Breed, I expect. Limited ammunition. Right, up there. But yeah, sorry, Mr. Spud, sorry to hear your CTV. Yeah, I mean, trouble is, how old is CTV now? Is that 30 years old? 35? Yeah, I can imagine it's. Oh, which way do we go? Yeah, I imagine it's really to get parts. But yeah, I've never actually experienced a proper CDTV before. Apprentice. Coming right up, buddy. Coming right up. That, of course, is... Ah! No bullets! No bullets! That, of course, is Rainbow Arts. I think it's 1989 as well. Oh, Spherical. Okay, we'll do Spherical. Okay, that's all right. Just, Jamie, put some numbers next to it. Spherical next, and then Apprentice. Jamie, drink your drink. Your tea's going cold as well. Probably the same temperature as Coke. One of each. Sip of each, you would say. Mind you, Coke and tea doesn't go well together. Base 2, Hutton's Hall, Lethal Weapon, and Sleepwalker. Tough Stream. Oh, Tough Stream. Is that a request, is it? A friend told me that there is a pretty good replica controller for the CDTV. Really? I haven't really had a lot of experience with remotes. Not yet. Right, shoot that one. That turns some of them off. Right, there's our vehicle. What it's called? I don't know. So, the ultimate wicked dangerous question. How to boulder dash? What time is it where you are? That wasn't the question, but that is my question to you. Rick Dangerous 1 or 2? Which is your favourite, 1 or 2? Hello to Boulder Dash and crew, what time it is where you are? You probably already answered, haven't you? Dungeon Master games were hard. Hello Boulder Dash. I can only get a controller if I spend 150 quid on others. Oh my goodness, man, that's one expensive controller. Rip for you. Oh, look at Hexel Folly is here. Hello Hexel Folly, good to see you. Right, I'm going to kill this guy in a minute. But down here is a secret. Now I think the only way to get through it is by crawling. I love to shoot. And you go and shoot it, Jamie, because you're... Oh my gosh. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that changes things. Quite a lot, actually. Change the tactic. No! That's my last bullet. Gone. Take it away. No more. But we have got 5 lives. Right, so yes, the ultimate Rick Dangerous question. Rick 2 is so simple, but such a good game somehow. Simple? Rick Dangerous with Gumbio, Good Day Gumbio, and I think 2 is slightly more fun to play, but I prefer 1 for the sheer Indiana Jones vibes. Big arcade board. I have Nightmare Game is really hard. Is that the Dungeon Crawler one, or is that the Matt Hoffman one, which is really, really, really good. I got my votes in the poll. Okay, put that on number 3. We've got no bullets, Jamie. We've got to use other things. Even this, I think, is limited as well. Right. We can fly. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't fire. Oh! There we go. It's off the screen. But the precision of bullets. Let's do that again, shall we? They shouldn't have limited bullets. I'm sorry, but it shouldn't. It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. Why has everything got limited bullets? If Big Dangerous was a shoot 'em up, you would also have limited bullets. Jamie, that was too risky. Right, now we've got to be faster. Fast. Shoot the button. We don't have it very long. There we go. Oh, new one on the spectrum. Okay, we don't need ammo. We don't need time limits. What would you say is worse? Limited bullets or limited time? Probably it's quite an easy one to answer, isn't it? What's the more difficult thing? Limited bullets? You get hit by an icicle? Or limited time? I don't know why I said limited time. Time is limited, isn't it? Limited time is worse. I agree, it's very good. Limited time, no time limit. No time limit. Not I've seen. Shouldn't be. None whatsoever. I mean, it's difficult enough. You know, you don't want limited time also. Imagine with limited time, limited TNTs, and limited bullets. That'd be 3 bad things. You'd rather have unlimited bullets, yeah. I mean, it'd be a dodder with limited bullets, wouldn't it? Unbelievably so. Hope you're well, Actual Folly. Good to see you, buddy, and hope you and Mrs. Dash are also well, Miss Dash. I hope the time is where you are is a good time. Kid Chaos is, yes, that level which I did eventually get past on stream is brutal in terms of everything. Limited in time, no checkpoints, a lot of destruction, a lot of distance to travel. And of course, destruction itself, got some quantity of that to do. And also, a lot of energy is taken away. Well, that takes him away. Right, questions. I've got any more for this game. No, we'll leave it for now. I don't do all the questions too early on. Take it nice and steady. Yeah, I love Lemmings. Big fan of Lemmings. Mr. Sean P, what other versions of Lemmings have you tried? Right, hang on a minute. That takes that away. Yes, Boomboos. I mean, why do puzzle games have time limits? I mean, we'll be playing some Spherical later, and probably next actually. That also has a tight time limit. Not a killable one, but you'll find out why later. Right, that's now safe, I think. Not down there. I remember now. Down there. We're not going too bad. I'm fairly happy with this. 3 lives. I'm remembering. Oh. Something's gonna change. Yeah, we'll see. Right, now I'm gonna use. Actually, what I could do here. Quick question to you people that know this game very well. Now, if you hit a power with a block, does that take the block, or does it take the power? Does that take the ammunition away? If I hit that with the block, will that take it away? Like if you shoot it? I'm tempted to try it though. Because if it doesn't, I can save one. I've been saying that, Jamie. Now just do it anyway. I don't know what to do. I'll just do it like that. Just do it like that. Be easier. I was trying to save bullet, but it doesn't matter. Right. Jump. Oh. Okay. There you go. Oh, ignore that anyway. Ignore that. Bombs, bombs. It's 8:24 a.m. Mrs. Dash says hello. Hello to Mrs. Dash. And we are seeing the movie Project Hell Mary Tonight. I don't know that one. Oh, poo. No, I don't know that one. The reason why I shot that, because I didn't know if there was going to be a spike hitting out the wall somewhere. It's too late. Even better, the time limits just stopping you getting bonus scores, like in Granny's Teeth. I do like Granny's Teeth. Lord of Infinity, I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't actually realise that once that points goes down to 0, it's not technically a death. I thought it was. It's not. You don't lose a life if your score runs down. This is a way of getting the score. So that was handy to know. Because there are very different levels, so there's so many enemies on screen. I don't always play for score. Right, let's do this again. Not the same way I did it. Which I don't know if there's going to be spiking out the wall, that's why I did it like that. Right, is there something up there? No. Why not? There should be. There should be something in there. New one. I don't know any movies. Versions of Lemmings plenty. SNES, PlayStation, Amiga, Acorn, or whatever. So, not Amiga. Rule out the Amiga version, Mr. Sean P. Out of those versions that you've listed there, which is your favourite version, not the Amiga. I mean, I've played quite a few versions. But yeah, the Amiga version, is, of course, is the ultimate. The C4 version, I would say, is the most difficult due to the controls and the limited size screen. Take him away. I played Lemmings on Game Boy. Gotta be worst way to play it if I liked it, but you liked it. It must be so small, I think the size of a full stop. So I see your first experience of what? Oh, I'm guessing Thomas T was his first system. Right, Oh, I knew that was going to happen as well! I'm back here again! Oh. It's nice to have checkpoints, but sometimes you don't want to keep seeing the same bit again. Don't die anymore, Jamie. Take it slow. Don't take it too slowly. You've got to get through. Oh yeah, you played the OST version first, yeah? I haven't seen that version. I don't want to die again. I think that spike's been taken away. For good. I mean, it's quite a long stage, this one. I'm a bit hesitant now. Unfortunately, you've got to use 2 of these. Because you don't, they're going to follow you. You should do. I'm thinking about it. Right. There. That takes... Ah! Oh. That penguin's got 2 lives. This game isn't generous at times, full stop. The game isn't very generous with the checkpoints. Well, sometimes. There are a few shoot-em-ups where the checkpoints are, and of course shoot-em-ups are very well known to lose your weapon when you die, but sometimes where it puts you with no weapons is deadly. Like R-Type 2 for example, 3rd level of R-Type 2, and like level 2 as well. Quite an evil checkpoint location. Right, up here. It's only points anyway. I don't even know if you earn points with score anyway. I don't know if you do. It's giving me Spelunky vibes. I haven't played that. Oh! Oh, Rick, we do this. Oh my goodness. Right. We're nearly there. Of this level. Not completely finished the game. We're miles off that. Don't take your head off. Okay. No, we're not. Oh, no, actually. Right, this one is very easy to kill here. Oh, for that reason! I don't believe it. I don't know what to do. I might come back to it later. First played Lemmings on Game Boy. Yeah, I've never seen that. Was it the original Game Boy or Game Boy Color? Was it on the Game Boy Color? Oh well. Right, we'll go for some Spherical, shall we? I think my problem is I'm a bit too cautious with some screens. But it's nice to go back to. How are you going with the Boom City? I haven't played it since the video, but I need to go back to it. I mean, it's a shoot 'em up. I've got to try it out. I'll get further in it. But yeah, that's one of the problems with doing these videos. Is it doesn't give you much time to play games by say time. But I need to go back to it, of course. Really, really liking that game, of course. Right, Spherical. A pea green one. Have you got it, or is that a silly question? Of course you've got it. Be a big fan of the CG4. I'm assuming you do have it. Right, this one, my lord, was requested by Ox. In fact, put the music on in the background. So just don't forget to turn it off. 4. I think there's 4 levels in Bit Dangerous 2. And 1, I think 4 also. I think. This is a bonus stage, or hidden stage. Right, where is it? Yeah, this is a game which I did not play back in the day. I never heard of it until it was requested by Ox. And the first time I played it, I didn't know what I was doing. But it does have a very tight time limit. Like I say, not a killable one, but we'll find out in a moment. I can find it, of course. So, Nipshin, how's your 2 weeks been? Boldash, how's your 2 weeks been? Question to everybody, how's your 2 weeks been? That'd be easy, wouldn't it? Hope you've all had a good week. 2 weeks, sorry. I don't know why it's not in alphabetical order. It's still bizarre to me why it does it like this. I could use the other way, but no, we'll do it like this. Have I gone past it? So many S's. There it is. We have finished it on easy mode. What's that? Durantel had some interesting takes on the soundtrack of Lemmings. Yes, he did. I do like, I like all of the soundtracks. I mean, the first time I heard the PlayStation 1 soundtrack, it did throw me off a little bit. I thought, this doesn't sound even like it. But, yeah, it grew on me. But of course, I heard so much on Amiga, so yeah, it's been embedded in my brain. But of course, with my version you get up there, you can technically put it on. Hold on a minute. Done. Bit Dangerous 2, yes, I've got rid of it. Right, Spherical. Was it 1989, was it? 2 weeks been fine. My only issue, my arcade stick. I'm still trying to fix it. There's been quite a lot of people having problems with that. Spaceship, Ice World, Jungle, Slime Factory, and Modern Castle. Right. I'll try and explain it the best I can. Okay, I'll try. Have you played it, Gumdio? Right, basically, we are... Can I pause it? No, you can't pause it. We play as this very, very small wizard. And what we've got to try and do... I've messed up already. Hang on a minute. Restart. Right, basically, there's this... As you can see on the thumbnail, there's this little sphere. You've got to try and get the sphere to the exit. And it's got very much like, hold on a minute, Toddlers feel to it. In a way, it's quite similar to this, Toddlers. Right. So you've got to try and take the blocks away, or put them in place, whatever the case may be. You can kill enemies by picking up a certain item, but right. Block that one off there. So that orb up there, you've got to try and get down here by using blocks. Right. I've made another mistake. Hold on. Hold on. I've made a mistake already. I'm not paying attention. Right, hold a minute. Where are we? Right, one there. That'll go down there. To there. To there. To there. To there. There's another way you could do it, I suppose. Put that there, Jamie. That'll stop it. Once you know the path is cleared, you can try and use the time well and try and get more additional pickups. So after the timer, which on the right-hand side, that will then release the ball and set it in motion. Which hopefully, if it all goes well, is going where you want it to go. To the inbox. But yeah, take about 2 or 3 seconds to realise where you are. Right, this one. So, put one there, put one there, put one there. So it goes down there, to there, take it on there. A bit different to the way I did it yesterday. That's just fine. That one, I think, is energy. Yes, this is a spherical. Spherical. I think that's pronounced correctly. The sorcerer's scandals are noisy. Hold on a minute. Right, so I think you have a limited supply of blocks, but the light grey ones you can't get rid of. But you can kill enemies once you've got the ability to do so. Hit the subscribe button, thank you buddy. Spherical is giving me Bubble and Gauntlet Vibes with gravity, yes, but faster. Hello to Derek Matthews, oi oi, good to see you. Where am I? That's a problem, I can never find where I am. Right, to there, right, that candle plays, oh my gosh, that's wrong as well. Right, I have to go look at the clappers here. Oh, poo! Messed up again! You can block it in. That's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. But also, like logical, it's limited in when it's moving. It can only move for a certain time. Hold on a minute. I don't know what. Hang on. We got a bug! We've got a bug here, people! We've got a bug here! Right, start again. Where are we? Where are we? There. Right, I'm trying to catch up this chat in a minute. Hold on. Once you've got this ball, you can kill enemies with it. Right. So basically, you've got to try and put a path using the blocks which guides the sphere to the exit. Like that. This is spherical. This is spherical. I'll try and get it in shops. It's not. There is, isn't it? But we have a couple of goes at this one. This one's a dummy run. The first one's always going to be a dummy run. I'm trying to get it in shot, which it's not. Again, it's not. Right, where are we? Right. You got to think fast on this one. That should be okay. Right, hang on a minute. Right, now we've got time to get it ready. Yeah, you don't get killed. No, you don't get killed by the sphere. No. Like I say, the first time I played it, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. So, but that potion up there, I think that tells you how much time it's got left. It can only be active for a certain point of time. But you can also be killed by these baddies. If it killed you, that would be very, very difficult, of course. I don't know if I can pause it, though. But yeah, every time I attempt a level, it takes me about 2 or 3 seconds to realise where you are. And that's valuable time you're losing. So that'll go down like that. That'll go down to there. Go down here. That is energy. I'll pick that up as well. Which is that on the top right. There. Take that one away. We're good to go. A neat puzzle, this one. How far have you got to come here? If you've played it, of course. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da-ta. The sound effects are very David Whittaker-esque. I have got the music separate, but yeah, right, down, that's more time. You can get more time in this game. But you're going to use up a lot of time doing this. Right, now we're going to go down here. So to put one down below you, it's down on fire. When you hit that dong, you messed up. Right, try that again. But you only have a limited number of retries. But once you know what to do, it's a really good game. It's very good. But you've got to think fast. Not a little fast. So yeah, unfortunately this sphere can't go up certain incline, should we say. The Sorcerer's Files. Because he sweeps the floor at the same time, cleaning sandals. Thank you, back to me, that's very kind of you to do that. Hope you're well, Derek Method. Good to see. Where am I now? I'm over here. I suppose a little bit like PB Hammer. A little bit. But of course, in that one, the blocks don't disappear. Or reform over time, what I meant to say. Yes, I heard it was on the CD4. I hadn't played it though. But apparently it's got quite a lot of levels, which is no surprise really. Just wish you had a little bit more time to get to know where the ball's got to go and where you are on screen. Which is now up here. With some levels you do actually have more than one. So you can put one there. There. Lock him in there. There. So again, you've got to think fast. That should work. I played this on CD4 a few years ago, but I got stuck. Can't remember how far you got. I prefer, or definitely prefer, Summoner's Key plays better. I haven't played that one. Where am I now? Oh, down there. But you do also get boss battles. Sort of game you wouldn't expect to have a boss battle, but you do. Right, more time. That'll go down there. That's fine. No, that's not fine. We need that dong. You can't put it there. So how far have you got, Ox? There. Here it comes. I've messed up. Yes, I've messed up. I have. Like I say, this was a dummy one. Yo, hello to Hucky. Hello, buddy. Right, so basically now we've got 17 seconds. So it's set on its way. Which is not a lot of time. So yeah, you've got to be quick. Down there, that's fine. I think also these crystals works as blocks that go over as well. But yeah, you don't get killed by it. Hello, Hucky, good to see you. I think you would have loved this game if I had owned it back in 1991. The intro to the level shows you where the ball... Is that what it means? I didn't know that. Oh right, it tells you. Oh, I just thought it was a really interesting screen. It baffled me why it's always a different area. Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, that's a nice tactic. I take it wasn't werewolf. Thank you for that. That'd be a bit of a game changer. Right, now we've got to try and kill this thing. But we need... Right, put that in there. We need the candlestick. But also need some energy. Energy first, candlestick second. Hope you're well, Huggy, good to see you. This is Spherical. Right, we use this. Whack him to death. And we both died at the same time. Alright, we'll give that another go. So basically, when you die, restarting, you only have a limited amount of restarts. The 2 weeks have been okay. Work has been full on. Finished Bioshock 2 on PlayStation 4 and still playing Doom. Is that a remake or remaster of Bioshock 2? I've bought Bioshock 1 and 3, but I haven't got the remaster of 1. Was it all of them? I can't remember. I have played 2. I didn't finish 2 though. That one's when you play as a big daddy, isn't it? Gotcha. Yeah, Solomon's Key, I have heard of it, but I've never played it. But yeah, this sort of game I expect to be right up Lord of Vince's street. Right, so that was my top score, but that won't be my top score today. Got half-eaten ice finger bun here. Yeah. Right, one more bite. Right, I've also got some separate music, if it works. Right. Where is it? Enter might help. So, number 3 now. But yeah, the first I got is level 13. You can add as many blocks as you want, Nebshin. Yes, you can. Indeed you can. Right, hope it'll work. Always time for cake. Yeah, it's got a bit solid though. Always about as solid as blocks. Right, do this again. Right. Right, block that in there. That'd be easier if I go above the block. I don't know what the potions do. I think that one affects the enemies in certain ways. Might kill them all or freeze them all on the spot. And good to see you, Hucky. Hope your 2 weeks have been well. What's your plans for the weekend? What are we up to? How many different viewers, people? How are we doing? It says 43. Right, so that's telling you where you are. Mate, I didn't know that. That is a big, big game changer. I didn't know that. Thank you for the advice. That's amazing. Yeah, that saves you about 2 or 3 seconds. Right, now we take that away. Now we get that. That will go to the right side. That's fine. Got time to pick up items as well. So yeah, that purple potion at the top right is your energy. Music's working. Good. Superb. Thank you. So what are you drinking? What are you guys drinking? Right, I didn't know that. That is so much better. Right, okay. But yeah, really cool game box. It really is good. The first time I played it though, I didn't have a clue what I was supposed to do. I thought I was trying to get my character to the in block. No, I've got to try and get the sphere to the in block. Once you know it's safe, pick up all the items. It's an ice finger bun. There to there. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Right, so this orb thingamajig, what you kill enemies with, which is limited. That's fine. That's fine. I'm still getting on that ginger beer, but could have gone for a cold beer at the glass of red wine. Coffee in a while. A nice mug of hot tea. That's a good point, actually. Mine's not hot. It's not hot. It was, but not anymore. Now that potion, do not pick the potion up. It basically stops you from putting blocks in place. It's very mean, actually. It's a very mean power. Or power down, in this case. And it's not a timing thing either. I don't think it is. Once you've got it, you're stuck with it. I think that one at the top left is invincibility. So, that potion should deplete the more it's in motion. So again, once you know it's safe, no, we're not going to do that. That's the wrong thing to do. There. There. There and there. Good. There. No. There. It's very difficult to read at the same time. I'm very struggling here. But yeah, you can take this orb onto the next level. Iron Brew and Diet Cola tonight. Think of the same. Like to have a good cold beer. I can't remember the last time I had a cold beer. No, me. Probably a warm beer. No, me. Right, watch out for the drips. With those. That one away. That one away. That one away. Good. I'm tempted to get that, but it's risky. Interesting level, this one. The game makes me think of Flappy Special for Game Boy. Great old game. Flappy Special. I didn't have many games for the Game Boy. I haven't experienced many on the Game Boy. Right, time. Pick up the hourglass, and I've got 19. Get over to the side. Yeah, I very, 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 very rarely drink any sort of thing, anything alcoholic, of course. One of the reasons for that is because I'm such a lightweight. Out of time, 5 seconds. Woohoo! Just got the green potion. I'm on a detox for another month, May, and then I have when the weather is nice. When it's nice. It's been a bit random this week. It changes all the time. We've had quite a lot of rain and strong winds. Yeah, the temperatures have dropped quite a lot actually. So we're not quite there yet. I don't want it too hot either. Yes, I'm a fussy one. Not too hot, not too cold. Somewhere in the middle is fine. Absolutely fine. Predator Gaming, hello everybody. Good to see you. I'm going to increase the volume of the game a tiny fraction, if that's okay. Alright, where are we now? Up here. This is Spherical on the Amiga. Now. There, over there. I'll block this guy in here because I can't kill him. I'm just going to do that. We're good. We've been a good 2 weeks. Yeah, cold beers all around it seems. And coffee. I'm not a huge fan of coffee, unfortunately. I love the smell of it though. Right, bottom right. That's so much easier now. Now I know that's where we start from. It's time at the top, but it's used up so much time to get it. I made a mistake there. What I should have done. It's too late to do. There. 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 That's fine. That's fine. Good. What games have you been playing recently, Predator Gaming? That's fine. Yeah, give it a go, Mr. Moore. It's a bit crazy at the start because you've got so much to try and adapt to what's going to happen. You've got to think fast. But I haven't got more. The problem is I haven't got a lot of energy. That's my problem. You get hit by the. But there is energy at the end. Don't kill me. No, that's energy. That's energy. Right, put that there. Woohoo! There you go! Superb! Right, we've got... Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, look, it's stuck in there. You've got to restart, unfortunately. But we keep the order. It's quite... terrifying at times. So there. So there. So there. This is Spherical. Forget which year it came out. It was 1989. I want to say 1989. Right, issues. Yes, you do get boss fights. You wouldn't sort of expect a boss fight in a game like this. Can't kill that guy either. Dying. Oh, he killed me again! Oh! I'm gonna have one more go. Basically, if you die, it's game over. You can restart. I should have restarted it, shouldn't I? For another month, and then you have... Yeah, I mean, hopefully the weather will get better. But like I say, not too hot or cold. Right, what do we see next after this? So one more go. I'm determined to do this. I want to get past level 10. I haven't quite figured out where's the best point to stand. All my Resi 9 saves seem intact. Sweep. Oh, sweat wipe. Mark Gordon, also going to have a quick go later of Ilyad. Apprentice. Oh yeah, Apprentice. Of course you are. Yeah, Apprentice. Which is requested by you, Alkenstein. Right, one more go. I'm determined to do this. But you do apparently get codes, but you only really pick up a certain icon to do so. Which I've only seen beyond level 2. 10, sorry. 10. Yeah, I haven't played for absolutely ages, I thought why not? Let's give it a quick try, shall we? Right, last go. Last go. Try and focus on what's needed to do. Right, now. I don't even know how you actually... I'm guessing it's spacebar. But I think it either kills the window on the screen or freezes the window on the screen. Let's try. Oh, that's how you pause it! Oh, I didn't know you could do it. Oh, you can pause it after all. How do you use an item then? Enter? No? 1? No? I don't know. Why can't it be P? It's always P, isn't it? Have you played Apprentice before, Gumbio? Right, up top right. Right you are. Ah! No! Oh my gosh. That's a mistake. That is fine. Fine. Remind me, Mark Gordon, have you finished it? I know I've asked you before. I can't remember. I've got a memory like a goldfish. I can't remember if you said you finished it or not. I haven't. I have got quite close on a few occasions. The problem is I haven't played for a while. Right. Yep. Yep. And there. Just be sure. And there. Why not? Does the ball kill the enemies if it hits them? No, it doesn't. Only when you have that sphere going around your character, which is limited in time. Maybe that's the long way of doing it. Keep doing it the wrong way. The wrong way. It works, but give yourself more to do. I suppose you could block it in for a while. Something like that. Again, I got a bug! Oh! There's a bug there, people. There's a bug there. Right, don't go that way. Hello to Mark. Good to see you, buddy. Don't go that way. Yeah, this thing kills the enemies, yes. And whatever the button is to use potions also kills them as well. But that I also haven't figured out. But I have figured out how to pause it. So unfortunately there's a bug on the right hand side. This looks like a Solomon's Key. Loved it. I assume you probably finished it on the CD4. If you ever finish it, that would be amazing. I would have played this again. It looks like an excellent game. Hello to Mark Green. Where are we now? Up there. Yeah, you destroy them like that. Yeah, I know very, very little. In fact, I know nothing really about Solomon's Key. You see, Mark, how's the family? All well? Hope you're well as well. Well as well. All is good. All is well. Right, now we are technically invincible. But yeah, I don't think the sphere kills enemies. I don't think so. Treasure on Disney, you play some Treasure on Disney later, hopefully so. You finish it once, normally I get nowhere finishing it. The last level goes on forever. Yes, I have attempted the final level. So Mark Gordon, assuming you've got the new Resi 9, what's your opinion on it? What's your rate of 10 for that one? I think Rusty James said 9 out of 10, I think he said. fine. That's fine. That's energy, that's fine. Superb. Good, all here, family, thanks, well, good. I don't know why I said it like that, that's terrible then. All good here with family, Jamie, thanks, no problem. Hello, Orpod, hello, boy, what is it you going for? Hopefully, Treasure Island Dizzy. Which I have finished now. In fact, I finished it not very long ago. But it'd be nice to do it on stream. If I can maybe able to do it, of course. Right, time. This is Spherical. I'm trying to get past this boss. Which I failed on 2 separate occasions. I have been playing Resident Evil Requiem, all done 2 runs, and it was amazing, Mark. So, Mark Green, out of 10, how would you rate it? And how you doing, Allpod? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's your 2 weeks been? This is Spherical, which apparently is quite similar to Solomon's Cube, which I have not played, but I've heard of. So basically, this ball, right here, you've got to try and get that to the end, which is the inbox. Now, when the ball is active, once a time on the right side goes to 0, it's only available, well, it's only active for a certain quantity of time. Which hasn't happened yet, but when it runs down, I'm assuming you lose the stage. Probably kill you, I expect. To there, to there, to there. But yeah, some of them are quite simple to work out, but it doesn't help these enemies. Pooh! No. 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 Stay there. Oh my goodness, mate. Plenty of failures to mix it up. Love your C4 playthrough streams. Where are we now? Yeah, I've got to do a C4 poll. I've started it, but I will probably leave it a couple more weeks until I get onto that one. I want back-to-back poll results videos. But not quite as many votes in that one. Right, so there. That's good, that's fine, that's fine. That. I don't think I'm likely to point score. I don't know. It's a tricky one to put a score on. It's a mix of Resi 2 remake and Resi 4 remake. Lots of nostalgia. Overall, I'd say 8 out of 10, only because it's got a full-on shooter later. Right, I can do this. Just don't get shot, Jamie. Don't make mistakes, Jamie. Make sure it's clear, Jamie. To there, to there, to there. I'm assuming it's every 10 levels. Right, pick up that, and energy's poop. Really bad. Yes! Right, exit. Right. I think the key was there is a crouch. Not Peter Crouch, he's a footballer. But I don't know if that replaces your energy. How's the weather there, Jamie? It's very up and down, actually. It's taking a bit of a turn, shall we say. Yeah, it's been quite chilly this week. Kill him. I'm dead! I can't believe it! It was a silly mistake. Game over. Yeah, it's been quite cold, been quite windy. I think there was actually some ice in certain areas, or frost. Frost is ice, Jamie. Yeah, I think there's been some frosts. Yeah, very tall, isn't he? Yes, he's very tall. Can't get into games I haven't played before. I'm just playing the same old safeguard, sorry. Really like Resident Evil 3, played that the most. I haven't finished number 3. I finished 1, 2, 5, that's it. I haven't finished the remake of 1. I haven't played the remake of 1. I haven't finished the remake of 2. I got quite far though. Right, we'll go on to some Apprentice. Yeah. But still level 13 is my best so far. Yeah, it's one of those sort of games that we want to try and focus on that and that. Of course, that is the most important. Very much important. But, really good game. Really good. Very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So, Mr. Raw, what have you been playing recently? Well, you're not making your game, of course. No, I couldn't think of anything. No, not really. No, it's basically requests I've pretty much gone with. What shall we do? Yeah, what would you say are good horror games on the Amiga? Don't say games you don't like. Don't say Rise of Robots. Don't say that. It's not horror to me. It might be horror to you. Not to me. Right, we're going for some Apprentice. But yeah, because we haven't done an Amiga stream for about 4 weeks, I wanted to focus more on the request. But yeah, I didn't actually realise it was actually Friday the 1st until the other day. Nightbreed, Elvira, of course, Elvira. Yes, I do have both versions actually. Got the Dungeon Crawler as well as the arcade game. Not a huge fan of Dungeon Crawlers. I like them, but I get lost very easily. Apprentice. Weird Dreams. We'll see how we do. Splatterhouse. I mean, Splatterhouse. Actually, is that gonna? That's in the works, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's a Splatterhouse in the works on the Amiga using the Scorpion engine. I think. I had a feeling you would have played that already. Have you finished it already? So I need to play some more retro. Hopefully tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played much this week apart from, of course, getting ready for the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I got the intro done, got the pre-intro done on Tuesday. That took about 4 hours. Got the outro done on the same day. That took about an hour. So, yeah. Did the thumbnail yesterday. So I was actually quite prepared, but I was still a few minutes late. But yeah, it's still quite difficult trying to base around being tired from work all the time, trying to find time to play some games in my spare time. I still haven't played that. That's Fantasy Border. No, it's not Turrican. It's not Turrican. Not Amiga, no. That'd be impressive on Amiga though, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have a clue what Amiga games are scary or horror. Just finished Resident Evil Requiem. There we go. Everyone's finished it. I haven't even played it yet. Apprentice is an early one. 1989. Yeah. There we go. Of course, this is Hellsbeck, isn't it? It's Hellsbeck. Right. Try and get in shots. This one has no time yet. Thank you, Carson. You're a superstar. Thank you very much, buddy.
At Karsten Pull Videos donated €8 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Mate, thank you so much. How you doing, Carson? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. This does not have, I don't think so, a time limit. I really hope it doesn't. But it's nice to hear some tracks which I hadn't heard before from Mr. Chris Hillsbeck. Yeah, this is Rainbow Arts. And we're going for a question before I forget. So what are your top 5 games by Rainbow Arts? Doesn't have to be an Amiga, it can be anything you want. But yeah, I'm still learning about this one also. Now, this is another game with blocks, but this one, we can pick them up and also kick them with your foot. Don't know what else you can kick with it, Jamie, but yes, you can also kill enemies by either kicking them like that or throwing them at the enemies. In this case, finding hidden coins. It's a very powerful kick. Yeah. Balderdash, excellent and frightening. I remember seeing a crimson head for the first time and running straight back through the door. A crimson head? Great Giant Sisters, of course, some of them were actually published by them, yeah. I've got my 5 written down here. I don't know if the fruit works towards any energy. I don't think they do. But we've got to try and kill, that's me, kill the hedgehogs. Yes, I'm not surprised. But I'm very pleased you picked Logical. I love Logical. I want to finish it one day. I was actually, was it last month? I was poorly. I basically used that 5 days holiday rather than going as sick. So I played a lot of games that week, and I also went back to Logical, and it was nice to go back to, but yeah. Still haven't got past my furthest point, which is about level 8, no, is it 67? It's not 100 levels, so it's 80 levels. I got really, really far. Right, I think that is energy. But you can pick up blocks and use them more than once. They also can go in the water, but you can't go in the water. Terry can. So we've got Token 213 Madness and Gianna Sisters. We've got Token 213 Logical and Gianna Sisters. Gianna Sisters also. The little wizard game you just played, was that Spherical, Mr. Raw? Yes, it was. It was Spherical. I think it was 1980. No, this is 1989. Grandma's Slan, that's a good game. I do have that. That's a very fast rat. So basically, you have a shop, but you've got to try and find an exit door. But you've got to try and find a key first. Hello Karen, good to see you. Karen Roberts, USA. Hi, good to see you. I assume Chris House also composed the music in this game. He certainly did indeed. Yes, he did a lot of work with Factor 5 and Rainbow Arts. Now, I don't actually know what the leaf does. I know what the bomb does. We can pick up more along the way. I think that one is energy. We've only got 6 coins. It's not really a lot. We'll just go on. Yes, my ones are. I haven't gone for all Turricans. I've gone for Turrican 2 in no particular order. Turrican 2, Z out, X out, cross out, whichever way you pronounce it. I've also gone for Lollipop and Logical. No particular order, but I didn't want to go for Turrican 1, 2, 3. But more memories of Turrican 2. But yeah, I played it in that order. 2, 1, 3. 3 was, of course, Lockdown, I think it was. Right, so throw that in the water. Don't fall in the water. But yeah, you can't kill enemies, I don't think so, any other way. You've got to throw blocks at them or kick them at them. Quite brutal, really. But if you're running at speed, you can get a lot more just your height. Oh, poo! Don't do that. Don't do that. But you can use the blocks to block the enemies. Yes, I mean, for years I was calling it as X-Outs. My brain just doesn't function when I think about that. It wants to say what it wants to say, even though I know the way I say it isn't the way to say it. But for years I was saying it wrong. But yeah, I was always saying X-Out, but now I'm trying my best to try and say cross-out. Yeah, it's superb. X-Out, yes, I probably will continue, even though I'm struggling at times to say it like that. It's got that on the box, so yeah. Love the music as well, of course, it's Chris Helsbeck. Token 1, 2, 3, I know, I'm unpredictable. What about numbers 4 and 5? We're due a Gianna Sisters live stream again, not this time, but at some point in the year, it's always a fun one. I agree with you. Absolutely agree. I love that game. Gianna Sisters, Z out, Token 2, similar to mine. X out, and Calicus. Love Calicus. And Denaris. Technically it's the same. Haven't finished the Amiga version of it though, but I have finished the CD before. But yeah, good idea, buddy. Yeah, keep those requests coming in. Views have dropped recently, but I think it's because we changed systems. We had a poll results video, it hasn't done overly well. I was very surprised, but I think I was quite surprised at how many people hadn't played many new games. But it was a good idea by Astrophysicist. I've got one more to do. But like I say, it won't be this weekend, I'll probably do it the weekend after. That way we don't get back-to-back polls. Right, we've got an idea for this weekend. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes smoothly. I've been killed by a mushroom. Shouldn't be killed by a mushroom. So Algenstein, have you played it before? A cranky Yoda. So we've got the bombs, we also get balloons. There's an icon with a spring. Also, there's a character which is very small. Which I thought the icon was a life. It's not. It's actually a small character which can get to narrow spaces. But limited to one use. Legendary style is instantly recognisable. But yes, at Sean P, absolutely so. The water doesn't... No, the water doesn't move. No, unfortunately, no movement in the water. But you can't go in the water. Stay out of the water. He's an apprentice, but he can't swim. It might be an apprenticeship, but not with swimming. Right, so this area here, you can get in there by using your extra skill, which I think is spacebar. Lazy graphics. I can't actually imagine my life without Tarkin in it. That sounds dramatic, but it kept me interested in games for years after playing it. But every time I play a game like that now, I'm sort of playing it for a different reason now. Now I'm looking for more additional lives. You know, I can't do it flawlessly. I'm always going to have some deaths along the way, but I'm always finding lives I hadn't found before. So it's quite interesting. Right, so we can't kill spiders. I don't think so. And of course, some later skills in tribes, they can swim. But yeah, most things, you can't go through water or go into the water. It's nice you can actually use the blocks more than once. You press down to pick up the block. Apprentice versus Sonic the Hedgehog and brooms. Yes, even brooms could be deadly. Right, so let's hopefully this will work. So you press the space bar. We got a little friend, a very little friend. And he goes through narrow spaces. Ooh, look at that. Now what? I don't know how you go back though. But of course you can't jump very high, so he has limitations. But I don't know how to get him back to your... How about that? Oh, it's a timing thing. Okay. Right, so yeah, it does give you some hints. When you go through certain doors, it will tell you about hints. And there is something about that switch. But that's the first time I've actually found the switch. Right. Jamie, it would be good to look through your preferred Amiga magazines and playing the games in that issue. I do that with Zap. Well, back in the day, I don't think I ever bought an issue of Zap. Not a single one. Commodore format for the CD4, mostly. Amiga Action, yeah, it's a good idea. I would like to do some sort of demo series. I've got a lot of ideas up there, but it's just trying to find time to do it. But yeah, it's a good idea. I do like doing memory videos. Right, there's our key. Can't kill him, but I'm going to kill it with. But yeah, I think over the years I bought more One magazines than I did Amiga Action, Amiga Format. Didn't buy much of Amiga Addict. And also, I know W.H. Smith isn't called W.H. Smith anymore, but you can get Amiga Addict from there. But the last time I went in there, I couldn't see one. I don't know if it's still a thing. Of course, you can still buy them, but I don't know if W.H. Smith, whatever they're called now, still supply them. I don't know. Right, we need a big jump. A huge jump. Yeah, we're gonna have to. There's no other way. Let's do that, Jamie. Okay. Not quite building a bridge to Lemming's way of doing it, but it's better than nothing. Amiga Power. Did I have any Amiga Powers? Not many. It was mostly one Amiga, an Amiga format. And of course, the C32 gamers had those. I think that's probably the only one they did. The C32 that I'm aware of, anyway. Cool music. It's good, isn't it? I think the broom actually knocks the blocks away. In fact, while we're on the subject, how many games can you name which your character is able to throw items? I don't think of one straight away. But it's nice you can actually reuse them. Right, that should open up, hopefully. Right, and you can use bombs. Didn't have one. Didn't need one. Nope. When you're throwing it, you don't get quite... It's going to go over the edges. Mario 2. I haven't played much of Mario 2. I like number 3. 3 was good. But more memories of number 1. You have loads of C32 magazines, do you really? That's cool. What about the discs? Do you have a C32? It's quite a sort of mellow soundtrack, this one, isn't it? I can't imagine... So, Mark Gould, another question to you. Did you play them in the same order as me? I did 2, 1, 3. Or did you do it properly? 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm not going to buy anything. I don't need to. We'll just go for 007. I think that's energy. Psycho Fox, decap attack. You can throw your... Yes, you could. When I played Psycho Fox the very first time, I didn't actually realise you actually change characters. I didn't know that. One of the problems with not having manuals, because each character had different skills. Of course, the Fox had a punch. But yeah, like you say, quite a fast moving character also. Like rats, he's very fast moving. But yeah, they knock them, yes. They go over them. All do different things. Magic Pocket is good, of course, prehistoric. Well, you can hit rocks. Can you throw rocks? I don't remember. Of course, Magic Pocket, it throws a whirlwind out of his pocket. But not in the second area. No, it's a ice block, I think. Adventures of Mocha Blues Brothers. Yes, of course. The music sounds like Eye Beholding Parts. Very tycoonish. A game called Dookie Dicky Panic. Or something, wasn't it? Decap, of course, that's on the Mega Drive, isn't it? Right, bombs. There we go. But Lightly Dangerous, also limited. Right, there's our exit. Have we got the key? I assume we do. We bought the C32 when it came out with the Liberation, Oscar, Diggers and Disc with the old game. I had about 39 to 49 games and never played most of them. Mine, I got mine no, it wasn't 1993. It's either 3 or 4. I always get a bit of a tangle. Yeah, my dad bought us the Voyager pack, which had Microcosm, Diggers, Oscars, Wing Commander. It also had Dangerous Streets and Chaos Engine. But Chaos Engine I hadn't played. That was the first time I played it. Never played it on Amiga. But yeah, of course, Chuck Rock is very well known to throw things. Chuck Rock 2, you can't pick them up, he just hits him with his club. Who else can do it? Yes, Blues Brothers. That's probably, I think that's the only way you can kill enemies in that game. Do you think there's a secret down there? Covering Master 2, Double Dragon. Yes, of course, yes. Anything from a barrel to a crate that's very similar to this. Well, that's just me. Right back to the start. That's just me. Then she just walks away thinking, yeah, have some of that. Ninja Spirit. Milk Bar for game of Street Fighter 2. News agent for copy of AMI format. Shadow Dancer. Love Shadow Dancer. Final Fight, Sugar Ray, Double Dragon, of course, those sort of games. Yes, very well known. Cardex of Dinosaur, I've had it for years. You can throw items at enemies in all those beat-em-ups. Yeah. Of course, weapons, it's normally baseball bats, daggers, maybe the occasional gun. But yeah, Double Dragon, I love Double Dragon 1 on the arcade. That's my most played. In fact, I've never played the arcade of Double Dragon 2 or 3. Is that in shot? Well, that bit's not. Oh, it's just one of those sort of screens, isn't it? That's fine. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what the... what the fruit does. It's not energy, I don't think. Half-Life 2 with the gravity gun, that's good. I do have the orange box on the Xbox 360. And I have finished all of them apart from... what's it? Well, the other one's multiplayer, which I don't know if you can finish that one technically. I don't know if you can. But I finished Portal and both chapters of Half-Life. Really enjoyed that. That was really good. And yes, the gravity gun is very handy. Basically, anything you pick up, just throw it. Hurl it towards your enemies. I put that down. Every coin, I'm assuming every coin in this game is one constant. Yes, even rats. I've seen a fair share of large rats in certain locations. Not to this size. That looks like the enemy in Genesis, doesn't it? Ow. Ah! What happened? What happened? What happened? We got a time limit. I don't know what happened there. Ghosts and Goblins, of course. Well, I suppose... yes, you're throwing weapons, aren't you? But more so picking up items and throwing them. That's what I meant, really. But yeah, technically he is throwing the items. Or throwing the weapons, which of course are unlimited. I don't think we got a time limit. I'm not sure. Liberation seemed to have bugs. Never played Captive. My favourite game was F-29 Retaliator. I don't have that one, but I have... oh my god. I'm not great at those sort of genre... hang on a minute. I'm trying to multitask. We can do it. Men can do it. For me, I have to do it a bit more difficult. I got that one, but I'm not great at that sort of genre, to be honest. When it comes to flight sims, I'm all over the place. I mean, I can sometimes take off in certain games. Not always the case. Well, some of my versions, or some games, I'd never actually managed to figure out how to take off. Falcon, I've got that. I managed to shoot a missile on the ground. I haven't fired one in the air yet, because I couldn't figure out how to take off. But those sort of games, you need manuals. Really, don't you? Really do. Oi! Killed by a broom. Only in retro games can be killed by a broom. I haven't even seen a boss yet. I need to figure out what lives are. How to get more additional lives. But of course, it's very new to me. Wasn't any good at them, but enjoy playing them. You can throw... yes, you can. Yes, you throw rocks. Dark Souls, Bloodborne have the nastiest giant rats. Yeah, Captive, I've got that as well. But yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. I haven't got any far in that one at all. But I love the music. But yeah, Liberation, I've never played it. I've seen, of course, I've got the demo on the C32. It's not a playable demo, it's basically the intro, which of course has speech. Played that many times, or watched it many times, but never got around to playing the full game. But it's the sort of genre, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it, I don't know, or get into, I really don't know. But of course, a lot of C32 games had extras, additional music, additional backgrounds, different music. And some with nothing at all. But yes, Liberation had quite a few changes. But in game, I have no idea. No idea at all. Right, what do we see next, people? Gulliver, Ziriax. Should we go for Gulliver? Let's go for Gulliver, shall we? Right. I don't know the story behind it. I'll try and find out for you. Apprentice, let's have a look. I haven't got a box version. Not yet. There's no intro or anything like that, is there? I mean, I'm still eating the same one. It's an ice finger bun. Yeah. Tesco's. No, not true. No, not true. Not true. I don't want to die on stream, that's the thing. Right, right, this one I put on floppy disk. This is Gulliver. So, a new game this time. Right. Of course, this one does take some time to load, which is not a bad thing when it works. It worked yesterday. So, I basically went to Easy ADF and put it onto a floppy disk. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the bugs in that game. Liberation. Ninja Spirit, I think I played that on the Amiga, I think. Ninja Warriors, that's very good. I haven't finished that one. I got to level 4. That is brutal. Milk Bar for game for Street Fighter 2. News Agent for copy and Amiga format. Love the intro. Yeah, the intro was good to Liberation, yeah. Quite a long one, actually, wasn't it? Yes, they do, but they are best books. Yeah, I'm not... I know it sounds bad, doesn't it? I should expand my mind by reading books, but I just don't read books. I have got one, which was given to me by Lee Robertson after I finished Shadow Beast 2 for the first time. He donated to the channel, but yeah, I haven't actually technically read it. I just looked at pictures. I love the pictures, of course. But yeah, I don't read much books. Even magazines, didn't read a lot of magazines. I bought a lot of them back in the day, but I just looked at the pictures and read the reviews. Well, the basics, should we say. Right, so as you saw in the thumbnail, yes, this thing pooed on me. Didn't technically. But yeah, this was Scorpion Engine, or is Scorpion Engine. It's really good. Really is a good game. I've only played it once, though. But basically, we play as, I assume it's a seagull. Rusty James had a few bad experiences with seagulls. One tried to attack him. He did attack him multiple times. Where's Jasper? He is outside. He's not locked out, the back door is open, but yes, he sleeps during the day, he goes out at night. That's the way it is. Yes, the microphone is actually on the Amiga. Yeah. Right, we'll go for EJ. Right, you're not limited in time, but you are limited in flight. Ellen 10, good to see you. You can hear the floppy. Yes, the floppy is right here, right in front of me. I remember you played Ninja Spirit on stream once. My lord, that. If I did, that was a long time ago. I do not remember. But you're probably right. You are probably right, buddy. I've done a lot of streams, but of course, I've changed the setup 5 times. Right, so this is Scorpion Engine. So basically, we are birds. You got to try and we got to shoot. You got to try and get a certain quantity of fruit to call in the game. Yeah. Right. So yeah, basically you're limited in flight. You have a health bar and a flight meter, which is basically that one with the lightning bolt next to it. So you got to shoot, I'm assuming it's poop. Shoot poop at the birds. Once they've dropped the fruit, you then go find the fruit, pick up a certain quantity, and you go on to the next level. But you've got to try and keep an eye on your flight meter. When it's getting low, basically you have to land. It's not a plane, Jamie, it's not a plane, it's a bird. Just land on... The best way to go is where you start from. Let it fill up, and then continue on your way. Yes, a bit like Agony, yes. I love the animations, it's superb. But yeah, it was requested about a month and a half ago, but I never got around to playing it. I bought it, happy to support the creators, but I only played it the other day. But I don't actually know how many you've got to pick up. But once they start giving you the fruits, then you pretty much know you've got enough. So now we've got to try and pick them up. But we do have enemies on the floor. It's really good, isn't it? Quite beautiful and fun. Right, so I think there's a frog down here. They're already killed by the frog. So basically anywhere that you can land on, but the ground is a bit difficult because you can't be there very long because it's always going to hit you. Replenishes your meter. Hello Trevor, good to see you. Evening chaps. Hello everybody. How are you? How's your 2 weeks been? What's your plans for the weekend? This is Gulliver. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Right, exit's open. You fly over to the right hand side. Yeah, animations. Magnifique. Superb. Like the graphics and the backgrounds and the music. I can imagine seeing this when on an even walk. Yeah, don't be pooed by it. No. Don't be pooed on by it. You can't shoot the... No, I don't think you can shoot the frog. No, I don't think you can't shoot on the ground. No, you can't. Yeah, it's not all about enemies in the air. They just put ones on the floor to make it difficult to pick them up. But yes, it will go up in difficulty. You can also earn lives from certain ones. So we've got 3 lives, And yeah, your health meter, or flight meter should we say, does change quite quickly. Hello to Robert Gray, good to see you buddy, how you doing? Right, so you do get an alarm, that tells you you've got to land. Don't know why I keep saying it like that. Not landing a plane, Jamie. How you doing? Robert Gray, good to see you, how you feeling? How's life treating you? How's Lorraine, if you don't mind me asking, is she alright? This is Gulliver on the Amiga, sorry. I only said CE4 then. Right, so we have got enough, I believe. Now we've got to try and pick them up. Again, the animations are superb, really well done. But no, you can't shoot the frog, no. He's just there to be a handful. But yeah, when your flight bar depletes, it's very difficult because you can't fly very high until you land, of course. An episode on violence in flight, which influenced this game. Oh, really? Because he can. Yes, he's doing it because he can. I don't know what the story is behind it. He's doing one's best. With my help, of course. Games don't really have to have a purpose. Where's my voice? Right, exit's open. Yes, that's the flight bar at the top. It's not a high scoring game, as you can see, but yeah, the lectures. I can't speak now. I'm all over the place. The one at the top right, next to your 200, is your flight meter. The one to the left of that is your health bar. The one next to that, I don't know. That might be how many fruit you need. I need a drink. My goodness me. How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you. Got a question on. My goodness me. Right, how many games can you name which your character is a bird? Sorry about this, got a frog in my throat. Yes, this is Scorpion Engine, you are correct. Because there's so many games, Scorpion Engine. If you didn't say Agony, I'd be amazed. That's probably the most well known, isn't it? Percy the Potty Pigeon. You were too fast. Yes, it was inevitable, wasn't it? But can you think of any more? I'm trying to think as well, actually. Not dragons. Dragons doesn't count. Birds. There's so many games where you are attacking birds. There's not many I can think of that you are one. Sam. I see what you've done there. She's a bird, yes. Not the sort of bird you're referring to. The one I'm referring to. But yes, some people at school just call me birds. Yes, my girlfriend is my bird. That's my bird. Yes, of course. Yes, the fluffy kiwi, of course. You are a bird. New Zealand story. And there was also a sequel, which also was done on Scorpion Engine. Was it Kiwi 2, I think it was called? It wasn't technically called New Zealand Stories 2. It wasn't have to use the name. I think there's a game with Bird on Mega Drive, but I've got its name. Apologies that I haven't been... No problem, Mr. No problem, Mr. Robert Gray. No problem at all. I hope you're well, though. I hope Lorraine is on the mend. Hello to Lorraine if she's there. Hello to the family if they're there. I hope it's the family. Right, so no more fruits. We go and pick up the fruits. Alright, so yes, it tells you the top there. Right, so when it's 0, you know what you need to do. Oh. Is it a shoot 'em up? I suppose it is. Or is it a collect 'em up? Jamie, we're gonna die. We need to land. There's not many places to land though. Percy Penguin. I like the camera down the throat. Not nice. Wishing Lorraine well. I've been catching up on the streams when I have a minute. I much liked or enjoyed relaxed. A much more relaxed Agony. It wasn't Owl. It could be Agony. The retirement years. Sorry, buddy, I didn't read your comment there. Doing well, one day at a time, back and forth into hospital, a bit, but everything is okay at the moment. Cameras down my throat and everything. Doesn't sound like fun. Wonder Boy 3, of course, yes, absolutely so. One of the characters you can be. With a sword, of course. Yes. Of course, Mr. Spud would have known that one. Absolutely so. But yeah, some games, yes, you have a specific character you morph into. I think the Altered Beast version on the NES, I think you also do turn into a vulture or something like that. I see what you've done there, Mr. Rusty James. Yes. I see exactly what you've done. Of course, you've had a bad experience with one of these seagulls, haven't you? It was attacking you continuously. Count Duckula, good one, yes. There was 2 Count Duckula games, wasn't there? Yeah, Ducky Boos! Right, level is complete. Penguin Land, yeah. Was it Penno or Pengo as well? Yeah. Corkin. Guy Fon. Don't know that one, buddy. Roadrunner. Beep beep. Yes. Who was always rooting for the coyote? Sorry, I was. Just one day. Just one day. Just once. Just capture the Roadrunner. Let the baddies win from time to time. Pegasus, yes. Of course, the flying horse. Alpha Chicken, good one, Mr. Raw. Lovely music as well. Yeah, Alpha Chicken, I haven't finished that. One of the games I should finish one day. The modern Assassin's Creed games have bits you play as an eagle, yo spot stuff. Also, one of the levels of Savage, you also do play as a bird. Which is level 3, I think. Yes, you are flying. Right, so we know where we can sit. We have a rat. The second game in a row with an evil rat. But of course the birds are now changing their direction of flight, should we say. And you can't kill the rat, I don't think so. So we're going to land here. You stay there as long as you like, there's no time limit here. Aquas and Pains. Yeah, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, Nixel, I've only got and played and finished the first one. Haven't played any of the sequels. I mean, the first one was quite long. You know, if you do absolutely everything, go to the high areas, whatever the second term was, jump from them, do all that, as well as all the other things. What does he do? They're pigeons, aren't they? They've got to be pigeons. Oh, stop scrolling. Oh, wait. Right, stay there. There must be a game you play as a chicken. Yes. Alpha Chicken. Joust? Yes, Joust is a good one. Yes. That's an arcade. We haven't played it on the arcade. I have played a few ports of it. And spin-offs, should we say. Right, we need 3 more, I think. Steven Seagal, yes. I have been to one expo where he was there, but I didn't meet him. You know, it was so expensive to meet someone like that. Of course, not everyone was a fan of him. A lot of people hated him. I have got a lot of his films. Normally the one-man army, normally. Angry Birds, of course, absolutely so. Yes. Which I have on the Xbox. Hello Grant, good to see you, buddy. Yes, Count Duckula. I haven't played many of them though. I think it was 2. On the Amiga and on the CD4, I believe. And of course, big fans of the show. Which I have on DVD. How you doing, Grant? Good to see you. Right, we still need 2 more. This is fairly new, buddy. Yeah, it's only been out. I don't know actually. Not very long. I think it came out last year. This is Scorpion Engine. So I think only certain birds provide fruit in later levels. Oh, yeah. But one of them does give you a life. Where's the fruit? Maybe the rat's eating it all. Where's all the fruit? Where is it? There was also an Alpha Chicken too, wasn't there? Oh, poo. Right. That was close. Very, very close. Where are these fruits? Don't tell me we've got a bug here as well. Oh, you do! Yes, you do! Also a grasshopper! Yes, you do. Where's the fruit gone? We could try flying to the other side, maybe. Yeah, I like Roadrunner, but I was always rooting for Coyote. He tried his best. He really, really tried one's best. I don't think he was ever victorious. He might have got close on a few numerous occasions, but I don't think he ever captured the Roadrunner. Like did Dashley and Muttley, never caught that pigeon. Ah, there's a building over here. This is the answer. No, it's not the answer. Don't tell me I broke this game as well. Yes, well, I didn't technically die. It ran out of bar. And when it runs out of bar, you basically drop down. I just happened to land at the start point. So very lucky. But I've got a feeling I might have broken this because there doesn't seem to be any more fruit nearby. Oh, hang on a minute. You can go in the windows. Or near the window. There you go. Sorry. That's where it is. I remember now. I remember now. There you go. There's your answer. It does sound French, yeah. What omniptions territories. Oh yeah, Daffy Duck. Yes, I do have the Lucky Dime. One of my favourites on the Master System. Doofus. Well, Doofus is a dog, isn't it? With that delay. It basically follows your character, but with about a second delay. Alright, makes sense now. What about the windows? I assume it's poop. It's got to be poop, isn't it? Well, a few games which features poop. Yeah, Lucky Dime is an amazing game. That's really superb. My friend Danny had that back in the day. Of course, I got it now. Daffy Duck in Hollywood on the Master System. New game. Its name is Steven Seagal. And of course, some dude is throwing stuff at you. Yeah, Lucky Dime is good. Again, doesn't have many levels. I think it's got 4. You have the hammer and the frisbee. And it does go up in difficulty quite quickly. Yeah, Daffy Duck had quite a few games, didn't he? One on the Mega Drive, I forget its name. Was it Crack Shot? Which you are armed with a plunger, I believe. Yeah, New Zealand Story, a game I would love to finish, but it's brutal. But I'm certainly better now than I was back in the day. Hello to Amiga Man, hello Desmond79. Hello from YouTube World to Twitch World. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey! What up? Woohoo! I died there. Did you solve your PC problem? Or did you have a PC problem? I think you did, didn't you? There's some sort of upgrade that went ping tong. do it again. We need a lamppost. Here you go. Not got round to it yet. Fun stream as always. I'm off, David. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend. Swage Age Dreamer. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Work is stressing you out. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm going through quite. I'm basically learning something new. It's going really well, actually. I quite enjoy it. I'm actually quite enjoying the change, even though I'm not a fan of change. But I think I prefer this new role to what I was doing previously. There's more to do with this new role than what I was doing previously. So I'm quite enjoying it. It's always nice to enjoy your job. It has its moments, of course, but overall, I'm fairly pleased with my job. What? So avoid the books. Ah! Yeah, I totally forgot about that. There's a Daz, man. Hey, good to see you, Robert Gray. I keep, do you know what? I keep meaning to. I would love to do Switch again. I want to try multi-stream again. It's one of those things I keep meaning to do. I've been saying it for years. It has literally been years. But I still haven't done it. I need to do it. I'm technically paying for it. But I'm not doing it because I'm always worried it's going to go wrong. It's always going to pick Tong. I know there are ways around it, but the last thing I mean, I had tried it before, multi-streaming. I had 2 chats, 2 different screens. I was like that. I was watching a game of tennis. It was so difficult. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but I haven't sort of figured it out yet. I'm not good with the technical side of things, but I need to. I really need to. But I'm never going to leave YouTube. It's a big part of the channel. With the video side of things, of course. Yeah, but my list is growing all the time. So many unfinished things. Yeah, land on someone's pants. Crack Shot, that's the one, yeah. I've only played it briefly. Right. We'll do one more. What game was printed off of this? We've got Ziriax, Ilyad. Or where is that? Let's go to the shoot 'em up, shall we? And Treasure Island Dizzy also on the list. And whatever else we've got time for, of course. And no, I'm not working tomorrow. I don't think I'm ever going to be working Saturday for a very long time. It's not busy enough. It's got its advantages and disadvantages. Of course, extra money would be handy. But it's also nice to have the time off. YouTube is chill, yeah. One of the reasons why I was late today is basically when I clicked the stream button, there was a warning message that came up from YouTube. I had to restart something. I'm like, oh, don't go wrong now, of all the times. So I had to restart a few things, and that's why I was late a little bit. But luckily it wasn't anything bad. I thought, you can't do this to me now, not with 5 minutes to go. Take it easy, Space Age Dream. Have a good weekend, buddy. Be able to land here. Just don't be hit by the books and the shoes. Has anyone ever had a bird fly in their house before? Or does anyone own a bird? Like a parrot or anything like that? Or a parakeet? Right, I think we need, there's got to be somewhere else to go, surely. Well, I haven't shot enough. Right, that's one dead bird. I'm certainly doing better this time. Look, I don't know where this fruit is. Oh really? It's changes it? I know that was one of its flaws. You know, it deletes your stream after a certain quantity of weeks. I never really sort of fully understood that. Those birds are getting faster. Ah! Yeah, Jasper's caught a few birds in his time, but he hasn't done it for quite a number of years, so I'm pleased about that. Our old house, we did have a bird fly in, and it pooped everywhere. Yeah, we went on holiday, and one of my brother's friends was looking after the cats for us. And one particular day, he must have left the window open or door open. I don't know why. But yeah, a bird flew in, and we got home, and there was poop everywhere. All over the window sills, and the ornament was covered in poop. The way I'm saying it, probably is a lot of poop. There wasn't loads of poop, but there was quite a lot around the window areas. So that's the only time, even though we wasn't really there to witness it, we just witnessed the bits of poop. Right, that was actual life. Yes. So basically we're trying to hit a certain type of bird now. And they're pelicans, aren't they? Seagulls. Right, I'm going to try to beat that in a sec. Right, is that it now? So it's good, isn't it? Really good. Really good. Like I say, Mr. Water first mentioned it to me. Yes, I opened my kitchen one time on a summer's day. It flew in, landed on the other side, looked at me and flew straight back out. What did you do to him? Give him that evil look. Get out of my house. Alright, I'm going, alright, I'm going. I'm out of here. Yeah, I used to work with someone called Heidi. And she had a fear of birds. Oh my gosh! You might hear her in recent streams, but yeah, basically one flew in the warehouse and she absolutely freaked out. She locked herself in the toilet. She was in there about 20 minutes. She was like, trying to get this bird out. And she wanted to come out the toilet, but she wasn't going to come out unless that bird was gone. Eventually it flew out, and once it was flew out, I was like, it's safe! You can come out now! But yeah, she was absolutely terrified. It's the only person I've known that has a fear of birds. I haven't really sort of known many people that have fears like that. My brother doesn't like spiders. A friend at work doesn't like snakes. He's not like absolutely terrified of them, but you know, he wouldn't go near one. He won't run a mile or something like that. But I think he's safe in this country. There's no snakes here. You might get a slow worm if you find them. But the only thing I'm not a huge fan of is wasps. I think wasps are evil. And yeah, if one gets near me, then yeah, I do the old visible ninja. So I tend to keep my distance. Right, we'll do one more, maybe two, move on, shall we? Yeah, it's not quite a fast-paced pew pew pew. Accuracy is key. But it plays so well. So you basically could get all the fruits in one attempt. And then go down and pick it all up. Make it forever, yeah. Absolutely so. It was funny, I was lucky it flew straight out, yeah. I always like... Yeah, I see an occasional robin from time to time. Yeah. Didn't see many back in the day, though. Is that a goose? Yeah, it's so good. But yeah, it's very limited to where you can land. I mean, you can't land there because you'll be hit by him. Take it easy, Mellon, have a good weekend, buddy. It was diagnosed with a snake bite. There are snakes. My friend's dog was killed when he was bitten by a snake. Oh my god. Oh, you're Australia, are you? Oh, another one from Australia. Another one I can ask them what the time it is. Oh mate, sorry to hear that. Oh right, so you're the land down under also. Yeah, I've never known anyone that has been bitten by a snake. But like I say, we don't really sort of get them here. You get an occasional slow one, but even those are very difficult to see, very rare to see these days. My friend Daniel saw one the other day. He sent me a picture on WhatsApp. He found out he's allotment. Oh yeah, I haven't seen one of those for about 15 years. Right, Houston, we must land. You're in England, yes you are. Who's in England? Put up your hands. Who's in England? That'll be easier for future time. You know some. I know some of you. You can highlight your whole stream, which stays on your channel. Problem with Twitch is there are so many adverts now. That's a problem. Yes, some streamers schedule 6 to 7 adverts every 30 minutes. There is that. One of the best things I did last year was I basically paid for premium on YouTube, so I don't get any adverts whatsoever. And also, I don't put adverts on my videos either. It's not the way I want to do things. But yeah, Twitch, of course, you're going to get your fair share unless you pay that additional fee. In fact, I saw an advert the other day. I went around and saw my mum the other day, and it was advertising going advert free on Channel 4. It's got to that point now. Even TV's now paying or providing the chances to take away adverts for price. Take it easy, Mark from 20th Century Gaming. Have a good one. Hello, 09. Good to see you, buddy. Making a point, I'm making a point. We do get them here. What snakes? I haven't seen a snake. Not in this country. I'm not looking in the right areas. I have seen a few in Florida. We went to Florida in the early 90s. Not poisonous ones. I saw one in the back garden. Well, it wasn't technically a back garden. It wasn't our garden, of course. Right, one more move on. One more move on. So you can withstand quite a few hits. No, I don't. No, I keep meaning to. I need to. I've got a channel on there, but it's got absolute zero content. No, I mean, I used to. It's one of those things I need to get back to, but I prefer YouTube. Always have preferred YouTube. If I wasn't doing videos, then yes, I probably would do more Twitch. But it's no point having videos on one place and streams on the other. I don't know, I'm not sure. But at the moment of time, it's going to be YouTube. It's always going to be YouTube. Where it goes YouTube and Twitch in the future, I don't know. Drown, yeah. But yeah, I have done. It wasn't my dog, it was a farmer's friend's dog. Mine died from a train different, yeah. Yeah, break our hearts. I mean, we haven't had many dogs. In fact, I've only had one in my life. He was Oliver, he was a golden Labrador. And I came home from school one day and he was gone. He went, unfortunately, had to be put down, his back legs gave out. But his dog bed was right by the front door, and I opened the front door and his bed was gone. And I went into the living room. Mum is not an emotional person. It's very rare to see Mum upset. And I knew exactly what had happened. Basically, went to school. During time at school, he'd been put down and I was devastated. We all were. So we didn't get many, well, we keep saying they break our hearts. We're not going to get any more pets, but we still do, but we didn't get any more dogs. But my mum does do dog walking. She enjoys doing that. But I don't think she'll get any more dogs. They've got one cat now. Unfortunately, one lost a few years ago. A big one next weekend. I don't think I can get over this. It's difficult, isn't it? It is very, very difficult. It is very, very difficult. Right, we need two more. Right, so we're going for some Ilyad, shall we? After this, a change of genre. Even though this is, I suppose, technically a shoot 'em up in a way. It's a flight 'em up. How many do we need? Now? There you go. But yeah, there's not many areas. We'll go there. That'll work. You lost an... Oh my gosh! You haven't had Jess very long, have you? Oh my god. So it wasn't that long ago you lost, This is a nice conversation, isn't it? Oh goodness me. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Where's all this fruit? Oh, I can't remember his name now. I'm gonna kick myself. Hang on a minute. Right, hang on a minute. There's need some fruit. There's one. There's the exit. Right. Sorry, but I can't remember your name of your cat now. It's bugging my brain. Hamish. Is that right? Hamish? Yeah, I mean, we've had, my goodness me, 1, 2, 3, 4, we had Siam, who was a Siamese cat, believe it or not. We had Susie, Esme. My other cat was Chloe, and of course now got Jasper the cat. Right, we're gonna move on. Right, we'll do some Ilyad, shall we? Have we survived there? No. But yeah, that was basically on floppy disk. It's not rebooting. Does it sometimes? There you go. Right, also, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen and go get some drink. I'll be right back. Be right back with some shoot 'em ups. Be right back. Hello, JTB. Good to see you. Yeah, it's good. It's called Gulliver. Gulliver. Right. Let's get this game playing. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Okay. Let's get this game working. I'll be right with you. There it is. Right. Here we go. No, there. Not played it for a while, this one. Yeah, good to see you, 09. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. It wasn't my dog, it was a farmer's friend's dog. Mine died from the train. Yeah, she was old when we got her and came with problems. Just didn't know until it was too late. I'd love to have a cat, but would be devastated when it dies. Yes. Yeah, like I say, it's heartbreaking. I mean, Jasper's 14 now. He's got his health check in 2 weeks' time, actually. He's got to have his usual flu jab, check his heart, check his weight, check his teeth. But he's not too bad. He's healthy pretty good. He's a healthy boy. Sometimes even healthier than me. And also, yes, he's sleeping on the bed. Yes, he's in the house, but he's sleeping on the bed. Yes, he's sound asleep. Yes, he needs a live forever pill. Who wants to live forever? Hopefully he does. Yeah, his health is good. Looking after a pet is unsettling enough. I hate trusting other people. I don't like catteries. Jasper's only ever been in the cattery once. And I'm never doing it again. This is basically what I did with my ex-wife. We went to Brighton for a week. Was it Brighton for a week? No. We went somewhere for a weekend anyway, and we had no one to look after him, and I put him into a cattery. I am never ever doing that again. The look he gave me when I walked away, I'll never forget that. The look on his face, thinking, you're leaving me here? How dare you leave me here? And I got back to the car, and I was in tears. I was absolutely bawling my eyes out. And I said to my ex-wife, I said, I'm not doing this ever again. I can't do it to him. So since then, I've never used a cattery, or if I had a dog, I'm not going to use a kennel either. But yeah, the look he gave me was, it's like the look in Puss in Boots. I was like, you can't leave me here, what are you doing to me? Yeah, I can't do that again. But yeah, it was such a small area as well. It was like a square. You know, there's your litter tray, there's your box. Yeah, see you in a couple of days. No, never doing that again. Right, so this one I haven't played for absolute ages. In fact, the last time I think I played it was on a live stream. It was a long time ago. In fact, that actually might have been the live stream where I was actually multi-streaming. So I was doing that. It was very difficult. And Mark Gordon, there's so many weapons, I still don't know which one is which. I just keep picking them all up. I don't know what is the best one, what is the worst one. They all are very similar in skills, or, well, some of them are actually fast-paced. I mean, it does say it there, doesn't it? Speed down, speed up. Doesn't really sort of tell you about their strengths or weaknesses. Right. It might be a dummy run first. We'll see. Can I pause it? Is it paused? Yes. I like these screens. It says, yes, you have the ability now. You have the time now to adjust your screen. Get ready. I'm very nearly ready now. Right. So we have 6 lives. Yes, it's kind of like that. Yes, the look he gave me. Like I say, I can't do that ever. I haven't done that, and that was quite some time ago, about 10 years ago. He was still quite young then. But yeah, I'm not doing that again. Right, this is most definitely a pew pew pew. Right, try and get the audio right. Right, we're gonna start again. Start again. You can't escape. I don't think you can. I don't even know what quit is. It's not Q. It's not Q. It's not escape. It's not one of those pause and press Q buttons. No. Might be taking ages. Love the sort of music. I have 2 cats, one very old and senile, and they keep getting under cars. Very worrying. I wish cars wouldn't keep turning up on the drive. High score? Yeah, I mean, luckily, Jasper is very, very safe where I am. He knows the dangers. He won't go near other cars, won't go near other people. Apart from me. If he sees my car, he walks up to it. And I don't like him doing that. Sometimes I've had to open the door, pick him up, put him in the car, and then park the car. Because I don't want to run him over. But yeah, I mean, it's not an overly busy road anyway. Hello to Tim Pilot, good to see you. I like that, good to see you. Hello, Tim. But yeah, I mean, he wouldn't harm anybody. He's not a bad bone in his body. But yeah, he will keep clear of danger. So I'm not really... I mean, of course, there is some worry, of course. But I know he's safe. He's not stupid. He knows the dangers. And he'll keep clear of dangers. But yeah, of course, I've known people that have had experiences with pets being run over. And it's horrific. It's horrible. Right. Now, I don't actually know what is the best weapon. I don't know. Some... you can fire a lot more than others. I mean, in terms of strength, they seem about the same, but some of them you can fire more often. How you doing, Tim Pilot? Good to see you, buddy. This is Ilyad, which I haven't played for a while. And it's most definitely a pew pew pew, this one. Interestingly, have this bonus though, because it's going down, but you can't go any faster than this. You've got to move with the screen. Sometimes it stops for a boss battle. And sometimes it's quite a few bosses. This one doesn't fight as much because it's going further distance. Just get every weapon you... Ouch! Just get everyone you can, yes. Yeah, I'm just trying to experiment with them, of course. Some... oh my god. Ugh. Some weapons you only get like once. The entire game, it seems. The screen has stopped. The bonus is still going down. So Mark Gordon, have you got, oh my gosh, have you got like a top 5 shoot-em-ups on the Amiga? That you've played, of course? I'm guessing this is in there. That's my phone. That's eBay. No, I haven't bought anything. Ha! Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend. Right. I'm sure you'll play some games. I'm sure you will. I think only certain enemies will give you... Oh, that's not background, Jamie. That's not background. Only certain enemies will reward you. Pidia, Agony, X-Out. Oh, Disposable Hero. Absolutely so. Yeah. Towards a finish. Oh, I'm gonna restart. Right, I'm gonna restart in a minute. I don't like losing life on the first level. I don't know what to do. No, I'm gonna restart. One more time, restart. One more time. I don't like losing lives on the first level. Or level of a game of this difficulty, should we say. It's a weird... It's a weird design, yes it is. It's a bit of a strange design. But it does... I mean, the weapons, as like I say, there's a lot of weapons. And I think they're always in a specific order. What is the tasty beverage of choice tonight? Well, hello to Time Series. I'm drinking Coke. Eating wise, I've got nothing here, but I don't really like eating on stream anyway. So I'm just drinking old Coke. It blends with the background, yeah. How are you? Good to see you. Although, at work today, we had a Mexican van turn up. Every year, they'll treat everyone to a meal. Last year, we had a fish and chip van turn up. I think the year before that we had a kebab van turn up, but this time, today, we had a Mexican van turn up. So I had quite a big meal about 11 o'clock in the morning, so that sort of messed up my eating today. So in terms of dinner, I haven't really sort of had anything, just been snacking more than anything, but yeah. Bit of a strange time to have a meal like that. I knew it was going to mess me up. The best weapon in the first level is the one you get. Did I miss one? Did I? Yeah, some of them can be a bit easy to miss if you're trying to avoid bullets. Take too much fire. Yeah, enemies do take a lot. All depending on which weapon you've got. Yeah, they do take a lot. Same with bosses. You want something more fast rate of fire, because this one isn't. After level 1, you can do them in any order you like. Which is a nice thing, of course. I mean, some backgrounds are difficult to tell if they are backgrounds or if it's foregrounds. Some levels can be worse. Take it easy, Andrew Blind. Have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the awesome moderator that you are. And a Patreon, of course. And say hello to Mel for me, and I hope you have a good weekend. I have no idea. What is the time? I have no idea. What is the time? Let's kill the boss first. Then we're going to look at the time. This is not the final boss. 20 past 11. That's gone so fast! So Robert Gray, what's your plans for the weekend? Ah! There you go. Just like that. I hope everything improves for you. And your family, of course. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing? Oh, I can't stand it when I make a mistake like that. Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, killed by the terrain. Yeah, normally I don't like to die on the first level, but I don't want to start for a third time. And some bullets are quite slow pace. Some not. Hello Richie, J. Cully Bear. Oh, good to see you. Hello everybody. Yeah, this one, yeah? Is this the best one, is it? I mean, it's a continuous... Gosh. Continuous thing. It says... Oh my gosh. Anyone that's just joined, this is Ilyad. I haven't played it for a while, though. But I'm not familiar with the patterns. Oh my gosh. What's that? Right, double bosses. But yeah, the first level is always going to be this one. After this, you get a choice. You can pick the order, you give it the next levels in any order you like. One of the problems with the bosses in this game is how close they get to you, which limits your movement. You don't have a lot of time to make your move, should we say. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? That's nuts. Yes, that's first level. No plan shaming. I just want to have a weekend where I do absolutely nothing. Sometimes those can be the best weekends. The amount of times I ask people at work, what are you doing for the weekend? They're like, nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing, Jamie? Nothing. Just videos, which of course you don't know about. Yeah. I had some banging cheese on toast earlier. Nice and thick bread and extra mature cheese. Nice. Not keen on this game, no problem, buddy. Don't like it all. I thought that was Spud's comment for a second. No. Right. Yeah, we'll just basically start from the top and go down. We'll start from the top and go down. Right, let's see if this works. Yeah, I like the fact you can actually wait here. I like that. Right. But yeah, again, your weapons reset, unfortunately. And yeah, it's very easy to be hit by the backgrounds. It's not always the case, but there are some situations where it might look like it is background. Or foreground, should we say, and it's not. But yeah, so many weapons. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh man, I'll read that in a sec. Oh! Ah! Bit of speed up, I think. Yeah, it was. Which means oh man. Oh, I missed the spot. I'll read that in a sec. Strong enough to comment, I don't know it at all. He hasn't made up his mind yet. We haven't had Mr. Spud's review yet. He hasn't seen it till now. We played it yet. Yeah, the levels are quite long. Like Mark said, the final level, which I have attempted, is quite long. So many bosses. Hello to Erlent. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hang on a minute. Whoa. What's going on? These ones are... Oh, that's twice now. I've been killed by the terrain. Jamie. I'm avoiding bullets, avoiding enemy... Oh, unbelievable. I just hate it when that happens. You're not getting hit by bullets, not hit by enemy patterns, you find the terrain. Not once, but twice you do it, Jamie. But we have got 5 lives. I think you do earn more lives from score. I think you do. We start off with 6. So I'm guessing we got 1, and I've lost 1. Quite smooth and little... Oh, TV can turn itself off. Oh, whoa. You can't do this to me now. Right. Enough already with the hazards and problems. Right, this is a good weapon, this one. It's not... It's not too bad, this one. Not too bad. Avoid the poison peas. Oh my gosh, of course, falling debris. is my nemesis. I'm not gonna fire, there's no point. Oh my god, that drips, I suppose. Yes. Ha! Oh, I'm trying to be at the same time. Ah, this one, no, it's a bit slow. But it's strong. It's I prefer the original one. You're doing well, Jamie. The game is now hard. Set now for plasma. It needs plasma. Plasma. So often you will have no enemies. How you doing, Erlang? Good to see you, buddy. I quite like it, but only watching it. I wouldn't be like playing it. Right, basically we have 3 dragons, and each one is more difficult because basically we have less area to move. But yeah, this weapon, I mean, it's good if you're close. At a distance, it's very slow. You need TV from the US. They don't automatically switch off. That's true, actually. I can just turn it off. Don't technically need it on that setting. It's the setting's always been there. You're supposed to turn it off after 4 hours. You still got that? Oh my god! You still got that app on your phone, Josh, where it allows you to control the TV on your phone, which you use to play practical jokes with your kids. Yeah, it's a powerful weapon, but it's, like I say, it's slow. It's very rare I kill all 3 with no deaths. Like I say, this one is... See this side of its neck? Right. And of course it fires quite a bit. Oh, Jamie! Dodge that. Alright. 4 lives. You do. Use it when the kids hide the remote. Dragons have just eaten Christmas lunch and are wearing the paper crackers. I have never liked the turn off feature on TVs. There is a power button on the remote. Hope you're doing well, Jamie. Yeah, you too, buddy. Dragon with a paper crown on. More than just Friday the 13th. You need TV, sound effects in this game. Yes, there are lots of people use. It's my public domain quality. The music is doubled. Yes, basically you should be hearing... Yes, basically I put in music in the backgrounds. I like to do that quite a lot, but yeah, sometimes you might have the occasional time where you get double music. But I don't think the music's quite as loud on this one, so hopefully it's not driving Spud round the bend. Yeah, I can't... Oh my god, I can't hear the music, only you can. All I can hear is the sound... sound effects. Oh. Whoa, my lord, hey! Right, stop the sound effects, Jamie! I missed the power, oh my god. Right. Starglider, I have played Starglider. Oh my god. Yes, I have played that. Was there a Starglider? Oh, Starglider 2 as well, wasn't there? I hit my tree. Again, I'm hitting terrain. Boss himself, hitting himself. Oh, look at that. Sonic wings. Kill my tree. Bubbles. Bubbles. Never heard of it. What's that? Nice firing. Oh my gosh. Don't anger the Spud. No, we don't want an angry Spud around here. No, we don't. Even though there's a lot of games that anger him, we don't want an angry Spud. I've got no weapons yet. Nothing at all. All I've got is this really weak powered thing, which is doing absolutely no damage whatsoever. I missed so many of them. I don't know if it's actually a power-up thing. I don't know if you keep getting the same one again, whether it keeps upgrading its strength. I don't know if that's the case. But we are certainly not far all cylinders on this one. I'm not even hitting my mark anyway. Hit the tree. No, I'm not on the toilets! No! I'm struggling here. My weapons is absolute poop. It's not good. This is the first time I've ever got to a certain point of the level, quite far into the level, with just the basic weapons. That's the problem, I get very engaged in my games, and yes, sometimes these crazy sound effects come out. I can these, but not rewarding. If I'm making those sound effects on the toilet, I've got some serious problems. Right. So, this one's not as long as the first level, but it's only got one boss, which, believe it or not, is dinosaurs. Interesting. We need some form of upgrade. Something, anything will do, anything. What do you do with that? All that. How's it going to take your boss? I've literally got to the boss with no extra upgrades, not a single one. So we've got the Triceratops and the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can't read his chat at the moment, on a second. So we'll try it on the next one. Although, life. This is technically my last life. So the bullets are blending in with the background. Right, we're hanging in there for absolute dear life here. Are you playing video games in there? Because you're making me go pew pew pew. I'm going to take a while with this weapon. Well, it's not too bad. Rainbird, you know it. I wonder which the first game to use speech was. The first game I witnessed speech was on C4. That was Impossible Mission. I couldn't believe what I heard when I... Oh, you get an extra life every time you finish a level. Yeah, the first speech I heard in the game was Impossible Mission. I just couldn't believe that was speaking to me. I couldn't believe it. It was one of those mouth... I mean, I was quite young when I heard it, but I couldn't believe that C4 was actually talking to me. After that, it was Beachhead 2. That had quite a lot of speech as well. Not many people like that game. A lot of people preferred the first one, which of course is very good as well. That has no music whatsoever. Or speech. We've got an... No, we haven't. That's speed. That's a speed down, I think. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, no! What I need is a Rick Davis bomb. Where have I heard that? Oh, Jaws, of course. Yes. Oh my god! What was that? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, don't believe it. I recently discovered that my older brother knew one of the two guys who made the music of this game. Oh, really? He was a teenager, Frederick Hahn. Stranger way to kill a dinosaur. Yeah, just shoot it in the face, continuously. Right, I'll go back to that another day. Well, the trouble is, I made a bit of a mess of that third level, but it didn't have any weapons, not good weapons. Give it a go another time. But we'll move on anyway. What do you want to see next? Treasure Island Dizzy or Ziacs? Right, we're going to got a high score. Take it easy, Nixel. Have a weekend. Dizzy, okay. I broke the music. Yes, I do have it here, yes. Yes, let's mellow it down a little bit. But yes, I have actually now finished this. I have now, only once. But, it did bug out towards the end. But yeah, it's still a difficult game because you've got to try and, you know, pick items up in the right order. Right, but we'll give it a try. We'll put a question on the moment. Right, Treasure Island Dizzy. But back in the day, it was actually the first, I'm sure most people had... You don't like Dizzy. You do like Dizzy. Don't you say that to me. I know you love this game. You've told me before. Mr. Spider is not only difficult to please, he's also been quite difficult now. Yes, he does like this game. I know he likes this game. I know you do. He's telling Porky Pies now. His nose is doing that. Unless he was lying to me the first time when he said he likes that game. Right. So, let's find it. But yeah, I don't know many Dizzy games that had sound effects. There's a few, but not really the platformer ones. Now I'm going to set myself a time limit on this one because I don't want to play it for too long. I'm going to make too... Well, you can't afford to make mistakes. You just can't. You can't afford to make any mistakes in this one. Ronald, apparently, Warwickshire and now Birmingham, so your region. Oh, he was about to go to bed now. Oh, that's what it is. Dare you. How dare you do that to me? He was going to go to bed. Now Dizzy's now preventing him from going to bed. Right, I'll put a question on. Right, which Dizzy games, including the system, have you finished without cheats? Not a top 10 or anything like that. What ones have you finished? And what versions have you finished? This one, now I have. But like I say, it bumped out towards the end. I'm still claiming that. I'm still going to claim that. None. None at all. None at all. It's only got him down. Right, testing one. I love the music. It's a shame it's only got one, or technically got two, isn't it? 2 tracks. Right, I'll try and get through it if I can without making too many mistakes and as quickly as possible. But back in the day, it took me about 10 minutes to realise you do that. So that's how poo we were back then. But you've got to try and find a certain quantity of coins. Now, they're known to be in hard-to-reach areas. On this one, certain enemies you'll kill. He's not really a killer, but you can kill the occasional one. I have got quick snacks here, yes. Quick snacks. Yes. I've got... Honestly, I've got fancy... I love the art style as well. That one, Dizzy Down the Rapids, and that one. I'm hoping to try and get this on the CD4. I've never played it on the CD4. But yeah, the biggest problem is, of course, is rolling. It's always a problem with his rolling. Grant, you're a superstar. Thank you so much.
At Grant-N20 donated £10 through Super Chat. Don't drop the snorkel.
Don't drop the snorkel. No, don't. Well, you have to. Just don't do it in the water. Thank you, guys. Very kind of you to do that. Treasure Island Dizzy, Fantasy World Dizzy, Magic Land Dizzy. All on the Spectrum. Your fault on the Amiga. That was the first one I finished. But yeah, they like to put these coins in areas where you wouldn't really... Well... It's either going to be on a door or behind a bush or something like that. And there's one inside a fish's mouth. But yeah, that one there, you have to kill. So you've got to try and get him to a certain point on the screen. It's that there somewhere. The bees look high. Yeah. Right, and of course these traps. Of course in this game, you only have one life. You get killed by a trap, back to the start you go. And I've played this game a lot this year. I really, really wanted to finish. I've been killed by everything, I think, over the course of my attempts. Every possibility I think I've seen. Right. So we've got 6. So look high, look low. I think one, no, there's one around here somewhere, I'm sure there is. Right. So 7. You've got to try and find 30 in total. Fast food is actually really good fun, very underrated though, in your personal opinion. Right, so, I think there's one here, yes, superb, the one on the left as well. There's our very important snorkel, and our very important weight. And I know I've got it this time, Mrs. Spud, I know I've got it. So we've got that. We can leap of faith and jump off the... Yeah. Falling from a height is not easy to kill. You fall to the water. Groovy music, it's good, isn't it? So basically, if you're not familiar with this game, I'm sure most people probably are, you basically have to put the items down and you've already picked them up. So if you've got the snorkel and you're in the water, make sure you have got the snorkel in the location where you're not going to drop it accidentally. And accidentally kill yourself. In later games, you got that fall damage and energy bars, additional lives be able along the way. This one, just the one. That's all you have is the one life. Is it still loud now? Is it okay? I've turned it down a little bit. Right. But yeah, the ones that I finished is Prince of Yorkfort. That was the first one I finished. I don't know why I took those off really. That was the first one. I've also finished Magic Land Dizzy on the C4, Fantasy World Dizzy on the Amiga, Bubble Dizzy on the Amiga, Bubble Dizzy on the C4. But I haven't got the true ending on the Amiga. I've got to try and find all the pearls. You can still finish it, but you haven't got all the pearls. It's not going to be the true ending. Of course, you want to try and make Daisy happy, and she wants all the pearls. So like, you've got to try and find all the coins. There's a case of knocking on the window, knock on the doors, and hopefully find these coins. Right. Sounds fine, good. Right, I'm gonna try my absolute best. Right, spade, we don't need it yet. We don't need that yet. I'll leave it. I'll tell you what I'll do. Save time. I've got one on the left. There's not actually there's not many enemies. There isn't. There's not many. I mean, in Prince of Yorkfort, the biggest killer in that one is the water. It's very easy to be killed by the water. There's not actually that many. There is one, which is in the castle. You've got the troll as well. I'm going to try, yes. I'm going to put that there. Come back from that. I'm going to try. If I die once, I'll leave it as that. I hopefully don't die so early. Most of the time I die, so I've done my stupidity. Normally. Right, that's not the right way to go. This way. But yeah, there's about 3, maybe 4 of these traps. People disagree on all shmups. Turricans, RPGs, beasts, but everyone seems to love Dizzy. My question is to you, do you like Dizzy? Right, I'm trying to remember which screen you jumped from. We've got to jump into the clouds, haven't we? Yeah, big fan of lemmings. Love lemmings. I mean, who doesn't love? I mean, not everyone loves lemmings. There's not many people I know that doesn't like lemmings. I know Josh isn't a fan, and Andreas isn't a fan. Which is cheap. Right, none there. You do. He's always happy, like a bit dangerous. He's always smiling, always happy. Doing that? Yeah. He's happy. He's happy chappy. Right, none there, that's fine. I suppose this is the boring bit, trying to get all the coins, I suppose. Right. But he's a good egg, he's a very good egg, yes. Right, I've got it now. Right, just check on the doors, check on the windows, nothing there. Right, jump from there. Just right. So we need the pogo stick. Yes. So how's life treating you, Warpod? Hope all was good with you. Why is it in the sky? I have no idea why it's in the sky, but it is in the sky. Right. So. You can, yeah, that one you can kill. You can technically kill it. Right. Jump of faith, yeah. I mean, of course, in some games, yes, you had fall damage, which is quite mean, actually. But you can be killed by the torch, killed by water, fish. I think I've been killed by a lot of fish. Pretty easy to be killed by a fish. Right, so, where's the snorkel? Right, we need that. There. Okay. Always hesitating, all the time. So wait for this fish to depart. Yes, you can. You could technically, yes. Technically, yeah. Not knock on wood. Knock on the egg. Yes, you can't. Well, I don't like doing it underwater. Is it loud? I'll turn it down a fraction. So yeah, what was the first Disney game? I mean, most people probably played this one first. It's probably the most well known, I think. Which was the second one in the series, wasn't it? Right. So yeah, dropping the snorkel here is deadly. So this is the pogo place, which is there. It tells you into the sky. Right. So we do pick up that, which is the fireproof suit. We need that. Over here, I think. No. Wrong. Do that again, shall we? Dizzy Potter. Get dizzy with. See, Dizzy. I mean, Dizzy deserves a film. He could have a film easily, definitely. He's like an iconic character. He needs a film. He deserves a film. Right, right, we've got the pogo stick, so I'm going to pick up the item. Of course, his roly-poliness is deadly at times. Very difficult to... Yeah. A theme park, yes! Why not? Oh, Dizzy! What are you doing to me? There you go. Yes, why not? Why not indeed? Right. Pogo stick, fine. Pick up that. Yes, leave that behind. We have the snorkel. Yeah. Just realised what I've just done there. Like a whirlpool, it never ends. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning. Like a record, baby. Round, round, round. Right. Need that. Yeah, and that, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't very good at it back in the day. I really wasn't. I did struggle. All the time I struggled. Try to get rid of that question there. That was a song in the early 90s. It was. It was indeed. Right, so we use the crowbar here, which allows us to get another coin, which is in the mouth, the fish's mouth. You've been swallowed by a big fish, and now you're inside its belly. But you can drop the snorkel here, which is okay. I think you can. I'm sure you can. Yes. But you can go down there, but I recommend you don't. You need the flippers. Oh, it's not. Now this bunch of fish there, that's killed me quite a lot of times. You jump from screen to screen and they're there. Basically, you've got to try and remember where they were when you left the screen. So, we don't need that, we do need that, we also do need the axe, we also need a Bible. Pick up the axe, pick up the snorkel. Yes, you do. Was it 80s or 90s? I do remember it though. Right. Well, we need a Bible, yes. So we go for axe, Bible, Snorkel. Okay. We also need a magic stone. That one there. Trying to think. Right, we'll do that a bit later. Only one I finished was Fantasy World Digital Amiga. Still the best one, Think 2. Fantasy... that one. Yeah, I finished that one. That's got original price tag on there of £6.99. Only on the CD4 I finished that one. That one. Yes. Not on Amiga, no. I did a long play a long time ago. One of the first ones I did. Right. Snorkel, yes, check, got it. Go. Yeah, I've been killed by these quite a few times. Easily done, I think. And that's killed me as well, that jellyfish. 9 times out of 10, this is down to a stupid error. It's not thinking correctly. Yes, you get, yeah, I mean, I imagine it's probably by sheer luck. You wasn't really expecting to be gulped up by a fish, because in the fish's mouth is one of the coins. I'm sure many people got stuck on that for a while, or you just happened to make the wrong jump at the wrong time, which works out to be the right jump at the right time. But some enemies kill you, some do not. Right, we need, we need the snorkel. That one, that one, that one. Don't mess this up. We'll be in the right point. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Right. Okay, right, make sure you don't drop the Bible. We need the Bible. I'm going to come back here because we need the Bible. It's not the sort of thing you expect to need in this situation, but you do need that Bible. I'm trying to remember all my mistakes and my multiple attempts. So basically use the Bible to go through the grave. Now don't do what I've done previously. I dropped the Bible on this screen. I'll get hit by lightning. So go off the previous screen, the next screen. Drop it there. Right. Right. Go back in again. Driven mad. Dizzy mad. You finish quick snacks. Yolk fork. Quite sad considering how many there are. There's loads, isn't there? I don't even know how many there are. Of course, not all of them are like this. This is down the rapids I've got that I haven't finished. But originally it wasn't supposed to be a Dizzy game. It wasn't originally. Right, we give this chest to the shopkeeper. In fact, there's quite a lot of things we give to the shopkeeper. Right. We are going to put it... oh my gosh, I'm going to test my old brain box. I have finished... Yolk fork, this, Magic Land Dizzy, Apprentice Land Dizzy, Bubble, about 8 I think. 8, I think it is. Need a spade as well. But yeah, like you say, there's so many. There are loads. Midnight already? My goodness me. Right, I've got to try and kill that one as well. But if it goes on too long, we'll move on. But yeah, if need be in the future, I'll possibly do a long play, hopefully. Dizzy is an egg, yes. Our hero. He is our hero. Still time. Fantasy Dizzy is the longest and hardest as it couldn't save back in the day, but doable. And I call yes, I've got Fantastic Dizzy. Yes, I have that. Yes, that's yes, I agree with you. It's very long. It's a very long game, that one. But you earn extra lives along the way, of course. Right, we need a shovel, which I think is up here. And hopefully kill that fish. I assume it's a fish. Flying fish. Yeah, exactly. An axe, a Bible, a rubber snorkel, that's one hell of a weekend. Absolutely so. Right, where's the shovel? I'm lost already. I know it's high in the air. Right. Yeah, I've not finished Psycho Fox. Not finished that one. It's over here. Is it over here? It's up there, isn't it? Did I pick it up? Doing this again. Yes, Chuggy Egg. I have played Chuggy Egg. No, it's up here. Is it up here? Oh. I must have already got it. I must have already picked it up. I must have done. I must have done. No, it's up here. No, it's not. Where did I put it? I've lost the... Oh. Damn it. I missed him. Right, let's go and get the... Let's go and get the magic stone. No, sorry, I didn't see that. What was your question? Rewind time. Aside from Dizzy, which games feature eggs? It's a good question. Well, yeah, anything with Yoshi, yes. Technically is in an egg at the start. Eggs. There was another game also done by Core Design, which you are like an egg, but you got these two pointed fingers like that. I don't know if he's taking an egg. I don't know. Egg-shaped bosses. R-type featured egg, yes, that's what I'm referring to. The fine motion capsule. I don't know where I put my my spade. I must have picked it up and put it down somewhere. Or is it on the other? No, it's on the other side, Jay. Oh my lord. Okay, I think it's on the other side. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong area. There's my spade. Pick up my spade. Right. Sorry about this. Right, that one, that one, that one. Found my spade! I've not finished Jurassic Park. No, like I say, I never finished that one. Hello to Bible Tang. Good to see you. Starwind does feature an egg that leads to a secret level. Starwind? I didn't know that. I've played Starwind. I've got it. Well, not as a physical box. I've got it as a physical cartridge. Right, it's a bit slow paced at the moment in time. As a Cully once said, Chucky Egg. Yeah, Chucky Egg, of course, has lots of eggs. Small, but very important eggs. Right, I think there's one behind that bush, but we'll leave it as that. Right, this is where we use the spade. I'll leave that... Oh, I'll just do that. Right, leave that... But yeah, there was an item, yeah, you pick up an egg in the Magic Land, is it? From a dragon, of course. Right, is there an egg round? Is there a coin round here? No. Anything is an egg-shaped box, yes. Right. All this for our Vapors. Again, why are they in the clouds? No idea how they got up there, but they're not there anymore. Now, I was expecting there to be more up there than that, but that's all you get. Right, now he plays a big part, but we need a few more items first. Let's see what we got. We need a key. Now, even with the snorkel, don't go in that wall. Eggman, of course, Eggman, yes. Absolutely. How many games can you name where you walk on clouds? Apart from Dizzy games, I can't think of many. Maybe BC Kid you might be able to. Mario, yes. Right, where's our snorkel? We don't technically need to, do we? Go. I'll tell what we do. Right. I'm hesitating here. Right, leave that. We need that, I think. Kid Icarus. That's on the no, Master. Not sure. Right, we'll leave the key there. We'll leave that there also. Hang on, I'm hesitating here. Right, we need that. No, we don't. Oh. That. Right. Nez, yeah. Yeah, I can recall it, yeah. Right, we use the brass key here. This is where we get the bottle of whiskey, I think it is. We need everything. Does it really? Super Fog is an egg? Right, so when you have the fireproof suit, you won't be scorched by these flames. So I'm not going to go anywhere else with that. There's no point taking it with me. Right. Brandy suit snorkel, a weekend in Paris. I've been to Paris. In the very early 90s. Right, we pick up the dynamite. Okay. So now we're going to head over to the other side. Oh yes, of course it does. Yes, Axel's Magic Hammer. Yes. Right, okay, keep going. Don't know why I'm bringing the brandy over here. I don't need the brandy over here. Are you talking about clouds, aren't you? Not eggs. Clouds. Right, I'm with you now. Yes. Super Fog, you can go in the clouds. But also, some of the clouds in later games don't work in the same fashion. Yes, I have actually been up the Eiffel Tower. Yes, I have. We only went there for a day. We was going down to the south of France and we stopped halfway down for a day in Paris. So yes, I went up the Eiffel Tower. Yes, it is. Rainbow Islands, yes. There's also some clouds in... Not sure. Not sure. Got to kill him somehow. Yeah, Rainbow Islands is a game I need to finish on Amiga. I've tried so many times over the years, I still haven't finished it. What time is it? 10 past 2. It's only a bit more further ahead than this. The Ark, yes, the Ark, I've been there. Yes, done that. Not got the t-shirt though, but I have done it. No, not yet, no. Nothing at the moment of time. Of course, I would like to change that in the future. Definitely need to get out more, that's for sure. Right, keep your distance, stay here, to the safe zone. Right, boom. Right, we've got some money now. You should do hammer bees to figure out that green fish when it glows. That's good. Yeah, I have done one which glowed in the dark. That was for King Arthur. when he won one of my quizzes. And I said to him, do you want a hammer bead made? He said yes. He wanted a glow-in-the-dark ghost. So I made him a glow-in-the-dark ghost. But yeah, I need to get back to hammer beads, really. There's only one tune. Yeah, well, technically there's two. You have the title screen music. If it's getting too much for you, I can put something else on. If it's too much. Yes, you've got the angry sun. Yes, you do. No, I've missed him again. I will get you. I will get you. I will get you. Eggs in clouds. It's only Dizzy. Only Dizzy. Can't think of anything else. So what's your plans for the weekend, Mr. Spud? Right, we'll take... Might as well take that as well, really. Do some trading. What games feature eggs and walking on clouds? Well, probably not very many. Probably not very many at all. But I'm sure there is. I have to wait for this thing. I'm sure there are some. What about you, Mr. Rushy Jane? Anything planned? I mean, I would like to go and do some more things. One thing I always notice with me streams, the game always looks better on the CRT, but I suppose to get that look, you need to use expensive video processing to get the scan lines. Well, it is doable. You can do it. I have got a CRT, and I have been able to catch it in the past. But yeah, it can be a bit of a cable fest. Do you want to go out tomorrow? Is she not working this weekend, no? But yeah, I did a light gun stream, and of course, yes, that needed to be done using an old school TV. It doesn't necessarily capture the lines, but there are, of course, some things that can do that. Right, we'll do that in a minute as well. Right, we're going to go to the other side, do some trading. Might go to the beach, if it's hot enough. Is that far from your house? Right, so, what we're going to do here. Right, I suppose you want off this island. I'll swap you a boat for something valuable. I'll give you a bag of coins. That'll do nicely. Thank you. Here's the boat you need. Take it to the pier. Right, we've got a boat. I suppose what you could do is you could actually have more than one item in possession for this boat. Right. That there. We've got our dehydrated boat. Just don't go in the water. Now we're going to trade him the Hawkshaws treasure. No plans at all, thankfully. Yeah, like I say, sometimes that is the best weekend. It can be. Right, we need a motor. Right, I just happen to have the treasure. We get the treasure, we have a motor. So we head over to the other side again, and we give our boat, which is very early days yet, some much needed power. Yes, no swim for the pier. Right, there is our motor, there is our snorkel. It might be a long play. I'm trying, but yeah, it's taking a bit too long, really. Right, what we need now is petrol. But we need to give him some brandy. I just happen to have one nearby, but not on my possession, unfortunately. Just happen to have a boat of... Yes, that is true. What were the odds of that? What were the odds of that? Exactly. Right, we're going to pick up that as well. Might as well do that while we're here. I don't know where I put my brandy, though. Mind, he does actually say later in the game that he is his best customer, but not only that, his only customer. So yeah, he just happened to have one with Dizzy on his name on it, yes. Yeah, one time I ran onto the screen and that bubble blocked my path and I hit the jellyfish. So that wasn't good. So yeah, now technically we can actually swim. So we go down here and so we find... It's all for a coin. One single coin is down here, I think. So without the flippers, you ain't going to get out of there anytime soon. The only thing you can do is kill yourself. And the only way you can kill yourself is by dropping a snorkel. to such a weird version of the game. Yeah. I mean, I never got this far. Back in the day, I never ever got this far. I mean, we just kept dying all the time by dropping items by mistake. Right, what's next? Brandy. Where's the brandy? Where'd I put my brandy? Might be over here, actually. Well, I mean, technically, we could just swim all the way now, if we wanted to. Yes, I have. Yes. There was technically 6 in the box. Yes, I've eaten all 6. Not all at the same time. There's my brandy. Right, pick up the brandy. Right, brandy, flippers. Right, off we go. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've been killed by most things. Like I say, it's just a lack of concentration. I got hit by a lightning bolt. I put the Bible down on the wrong screen. And because you drop it near the tombstone, a flash of lightning hits you, which is of course instant kill. Near where I live, they were tearing trees down to make a new housing estate. Eventually, it will be over 300 houses. Shame to see the nice forest go. Yeah. We don't want to cut these ones down. We did use an axe earlier, but these ones are safe. I mean, some of this game, of course, it's absolutely gigantic, isn't it? Just going from left to side. I mean, this one's not too bad. Not overly large. Right, there is your vintage brandy. Right. So now we've got some petrol. So, you know what we've got to do? We have our boat. It's not complete. We're going to give it a gallon of petrol. I bet the houses aren't affordable either. Surprisingly dark. Right, there we go. And when you've got nothing on possession, you might as well just look around and see where those coins are. There is one right on the far end of the screen. Right, he wants now, I think one more thing, ignition key. I'd like to give it to you, but I've got my overheads to cover. Right, we need an egg, a golden egg. And this is where it's a little bit like Indiana Jones. Right. Oh yeah, the new Amiga, yes. Of course, I have supported that. I will do a video for that. I'm looking forward to that. Has the full list been announced yet? Right, we're down here, isn't it? Down here. Trying to think now. It's the old brain box upstairs. They are quite mean, actually. Yeah, they are. Right, we'll leave those behind. We don't need those. But we need the fireproof suit. Yeah, you're always gonna get shopkeepers in a game like this, and they just want, don't it? They want this, you want that, but of course it's not going to be free, it never is free. If they really scorch me, I've been saying that, I've got the fireproof suit, that's fine. Right, I've been killed by this as well, right. Right, we need an egg, a golden egg. Right, don't mess this up. Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Oh my gosh! Gee! Right, okay, we're good. We've got our gold egg. Good. And we need the fireproof suit. Is it 12 weeks? And it's a shame that the Spectrum Next has been put back. But it'll be worth it. I'm sure it'll be worth it. Right, we're going to leave the fireproof suit here. Don't need it anymore. Right. Right, we need that. We don't technically need the flippers, but we'll use them anyway. R-Type is in, so I've been told. Is it? You see, they know it makes sense. They know it makes sense. See, they have style, they have class. They know what they're doing. Yeah, I got killed by that the first time. I basically picked up the egg. I wasn't fast enough. I didn't move quickly enough, so of course it caught up with me. Right. So we give this solid gold egg to the very greedy shopkeeper. But yeah, we could technically... Oh my god, I don't know where that fish is. I mean, I haven't heard anything. To be honest with you, I haven't heard anything. So I don't know what the latest is. It's all news to me. Right, I'm going to wait for the fish to go over there, or here. And then go on. Right, okay. Yeah, it could be just a rumour, probably. But yeah, I haven't heard it. Personally, I haven't heard it. Right. I mean, he's a very, very... Yeah. Mean one, but we're very generous. Here you go. I'll be sorry to see you go. You've been my best customer. Well, actually, you've been my only customer. He's had a lot of items, but I'm not going to go to it yet. I'm going to put you... maybe I will. I'm not going to go on it, though. I think that's why it glitched out earlier, or when I finished it. Right. Pair of flippers, no. Rubber snorkel, no. Petrol, audition key, yes. Right, off it goes. Right, 27. I know where the last one is, on the far right of the playfield. Typical dealer, Rob putting his name in game. Yeah, Codemasters also do like to advertise quite a lot of their games as well. Right. For official news, yeah, like I say, I haven't heard anything, so I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of ones I could think of, you know, possible games to put on there if they had the, you know, if they had the rights to do it, of course. So what we could technically do, if I don't get killed by anything, is do that. No, don't get the boat yet. We've got to try and find 2 more coins. I think that's why it bugged out on me. I finished it, but it bugged out because I got to see the final scroll, but it bugged out on me. I think I shouldn't have gone to that side with whatever coins I had at the time. I'm trying to think, where are these coins? I know. Oh, I've got to kill that fish yet, haven't I? Of course I have. It's random, isn't it? It's very random. So, put that there. We don't need it yet. Put it there. We don't need it yet. You'll find these coins. Not there. So apologies how long this is taking. Hopefully we can get done soon. Right, not there. No, got that one. Got to kill that one. Right, so he's got to be on the far left. Right, try that. I'm going to try, buddy. I'm going to try. Right up. Right up there. Now, I have finished Yolk Fork on stream. Right, it's here, isn't it? No! Oh, come on. Sometimes I do it absolutely perfectly. It's a nuisance, really. Right. Oh! Oh, don't mess me up now! Yeah, if I don't do it today, hopefully I'll do it in the future as a separate video, of course. We can edit out all the unnecessary walking from left to right. No, you messed up again, Jay. You messed up again. Up there. I mean, yeah, I've finished Yolk Fork first. It's not overly long. I mean, there's not actually that many enemies to kill you. But yeah, like I say, the water is a problem. And your character rolls. He rolls so much. And it's very easy to be killed by it. Right, we need to jump a bit further, Jamie. A bit further. Come on, we can do this. Hopefully we do this. But yeah, if you know it really well, this one I suppose you probably could do it in about 30 minutes or so. Right, I'm going to jump off the edge. Oh, look at that! Ah! Is there a pattern to it? I thought there is. Well, I'm not sure about this. It's random, like I say. You've got to basically try and hit a fish in the air with your jump. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I have, of course, pre-ordered that. Very much looking forward to that. Dear oh dear. He should be in the same location. He should be. Right. Last go. Come on. Last go. And after this, we'll go for some Ziacs. Another brutal shooter. Oh! So close! Unbelievably close. It's random, isn't it? Yes, that's also in the works, isn't it? That was unexpected. But then so was Crossout Remaster or Resurface. Also very unexpected. You've got to hit that fish. You basically jump into that fish. Like that. I know it's random, it is very, very random, but that's how you do it. It's a timing thing. Right, so we need to find... we need to find... I technically need to find one more coin. I know where the final one is. Just trying to remember. Think. Yes, you were correct. You were correct. I don't think it's in this area. I don't think it is. Yes, you saw the future. But yeah, every Dizzy game, apart from, of course, I suppose, Quick Snacks, that sort of thing, there was always a secret thing you got to try and find. Cherries, diamonds, pearls, coins. You've got to find them all. Right, I think it's on the other side. I don't think it's here. I think we've got them all from here. I think I've gone over to the left-hand side. I'm sure I did that. You called it first. Yes! You did indeed. It wasn't me. It wasn't him. It was all you. Like I say, I don't think it's over here. I'm going to take. Well, I'm just going to take a gamble. I think it's on the other side. So, what games have you been playing recently, Richie J. Cully Bear? What have you been playing recently? Put a question on, shall we? Put a question on. What was the last Amiga game you finished without cheats, and was it your first time? Done that. If you can call where this last coin is, that'd be amazing. I'm pretty sure it's not in this area. It's got to be on the far right somewhere. Right, we need snorkel. There's one at the end. Like I say, the final screen has one, which I'm aware of. There's none here. There's none on the beach. Token 2, nope, it was probably your 200th time. I'm not gonna take any gambles. Do it this way. Once I find that 29th, we'll be good to go. I mean, it's not a large area. We've got the difficult ones. I've done that one. Put them down. Clear our inventory. Where's this coin? Oh. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't know where it is. It's not there. Where is this coin? The two went. The hut window. Especially the right hand misty glass window on the hut. A few screens left. I've got the one up there. I've got that one. I mean, we've got nothing on in possession. It makes it a lot more easier. Otherwise you keep dropping things all the time. Alright, I have to go back, haven't I? Done that one. Is it in the cloud? No, I've got that one. There's no hidden ones in the water. I've got that one, of course. Got that one. Got that one. I've got one in up there. Got the one over there. I mean, these sort of games, you imagine it will be in the clouds. At some point, there will be one in the clouds. In later games, a lot more so. Right, put them down. Don't need them. Put that down. Don't need it. Not yet, anyway. Right, last go. Last go. Got the one down there. I mean, in later games, they're hidden behind railings, that sort of thing. You actually remove the railing from the house, the part of the house. Alright, let's check down here. Come on, coin! Looking for the coin. Coin, coin, coin. No, I've done that one as well. Can't find that one there. I've already got it. I mean, in later games, there wasn't many that I'm aware of that were very difficult to find. There was the occasional one that was in a hidden screen, which is more likely to be a cloud, which you might find by extreme luck. Check here. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Sorry about this, people. I do apologise. I'm trying one's best. Where is this coin? No, it's not there. They should have some sort of thing that allow, well, maybe a map. I mean, later games that also did incorporate maps. Fantasy World Dizzy had a map, but you only got it when you've completed the. Jamie, that's been on there for too long. Hear about that. Yeah, my last game I finished was this. It's got to be up here somewhere. Right, 5 more minutes. No, no, no. I've been over there, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I've done that. Yes! I've got that one. Yeah, I've used the flippers, gone down there and picked up that one. Yes, I have got that one. It's in this area, I'm sure. I don't think it'll be anywhere else. I'll check that one. I've looked in all the obvious places. Sooner or later we're going to find it. I know we're going to find it. So like I say, give it 5 minutes. Not here. Not there. This came out. Well, this is only the second one in the series. Where is it? Hang on. find out in a minute. Let's try and find this coin first. It was quite an old one. I'm going to guess 1989. Just a guess. That's my guess. Checked over here. Early 90s, yeah. Like, it was actually the first Disney game that we played. It was either my dad or my mum bought it for us. It probably was my dad, I expect. But yeah, we didn't get anywhere, really. Although we tried. Oh. Where's this coin? The viewers I feel for. I might have to move on, people. I can't find this coin. Where else is there? I've been over there. Up here. I've done all this, I'm sure I have. Yeah. It's not up here. I've checked here. Check, check, check. Already checked. Not there. Where are thou? It's unbelievable, isn't it? I found it before. Found it before. It needs a map. I don't know where else. I've been down there. It's not there. I'm not going to kill myself with that. Right, move on very soon. We're going to move on very soon. Find that? No, it wouldn't be beyond there. Egg-shaped not boy. Hello to Error 42. No. No. I'll pick a Bible for some reason. It's not on the beach. How you doing, Error 42? Good to see you. I'm just trying to find this final coin. Well, technically I need 2 coins, but I know where the final one is. But I need the 29th coin. Got that one. Right, final go. Final go. Win or lose. Yes, he needs a bank account. Yes, he does. There's one there. I've already got that one. But I'll check anyway. Right. Left side of the mine. Yeah, I've got one for the mine. Got that one. Have you got it, mate? Have you got it? Ah, yeah! Yes! Woo! Yes! Go! I've never been so excited to find a coin in my life. Yes! Okay. Bingo. I'm sure I checked there. I'm sure I checked there. Goodness me. Right. Must create a map one day. Did you? Oh. Right, we can do this. Thank you for your patience, people. I really appreciate it. I'm staying on this boat. Right, there is our 30th coin. And once again, how we got over to the other side, I don't know. Jump. The most important jump of your life. There you go. Firstly, 30 gold coins. Impressive. You've seen and done everything. Farewell till the end. But yeah, when I did it earlier, or the other day, it bugged out. It's bugging out again. Yeah, so it's crashing here. I don't know why it's crashing here, but it's not going along to the next screen. But like I say, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think what I might have to do in the future is basically use the floppy disk to see if we get past this screen. I'm not expecting much beyond the screen anyway. But yeah, maybe it's a certain button you got to press. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's basically it. Up, left, right, down. No. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna go to Ziriax now. But yeah, I need to try and figure out what the issue is with that specific ROM. But we'll go for some Ziriax. What time is it? midnight. Midnight. My goodness me. A sore loser. Right. Sorry about that. I really apologise. But anyway, a win is a win. So. Now this game, however, this I have never finished. I have got to level 3. This is a difficult one. It's a good shooter though. It was one I found out very late, but this was requested by Dad's Gamer, I believe. But yeah, it's also one of those shoot 'em ups where you lose your power-ups when you die. And it's one of those sort of games you can't really afford to lose because it makes it quite difficult, of course you expect. Right. See how we do for time. Right, we go back to shoot 'em ups. Increase the volume a little bit. Have I asked all the questions? I think I have. I've asked that one, I've said 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 that one. I've said all the questions. Any more questions, throw my way. It is quite early actually, yes. I can't remember, well, it's been a while since I last worked on the weekend. I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon. It'll be a while, I think. No, I haven't got more questions. No more questions. Right, can I pause it? Yes, I can. Is it in shot? No, it's not. Right. But yeah, I've played it a few times. It is one of those sort of go back to games, but oh my god, what was that? It's rather tricky. It's a bullet hell. But yeah, it's brutal because you lose your weapons for every death. But you do keep them when you finish the stage. That's always a good thing. And you have auto fire, which also is quite a nice thing as well. Right. Spacebar for activating your weapons. Dizzy down to Ziacs, yeah. But it's a good game though, it's very good. It's a game which I hadn't heard of. I only heard about it sort of about 3 or 4 years ago. So I'm trying to remember. So the first one is your speed up, the second one is firing from behind you. Then you have missiles, which goes top and bottom. Then you have the lightning bolt, which is basically a stronger bullet. Then you've got the orbs, one for the top, one for the bottom, and the one at the end, I'm not sure what one does. But any death, you lose everything. Absolutely everything is taken away. And it's very difficult to get them back. So I'm going to try and aim for, if I can. Right. No, we'll go for. No, we need to upgrade our bullets, I think. It takes quite some time to get all your weapons, but you can lose it in the blink of an eye. So has anyone played this before? If so, how far have you got? A bit scrambled. Oh poo! I'll leave it. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Right. Restart. The game got a bit scrambled. Pew pew pew. Right, one more go. Like Ilyad, don't like to die on the first level. Right. I didn't see I didn't see the year on this one. So Gumjo, any plans for the weekend? There's still so many shooters I'm still trying to finish. I mean, I have finished quite a lot of them. Well, many ones back in the day, which never got anywhere really. But this is going to be a tough task to finish this one. But this is one I found out about very late. You don't always earn pickups from each of the packs or waves of enemies. Some you do, some you don't. Sometimes it can be like that, yes. But yeah, I think we'll go for the upgraded bullets. $2 AM, which is good for you. Bit into the old days. Right. Again, spacebar is a technique I've got used to over the years. I mean, I haven't really got any 2-button joysticks. Spacebar works for me. I haven't got used to it. Yeah, any requests thrown my way, we'll see what we can do with the limited time we have remaining. I have got an idea for a video which hopefully we'll try and do tomorrow with no me we'll roll over the following day. It normally does. Oh, carry on. Hang on regardless. But you do get a thick free continues. Never seen it before, no? Yeah, it passed me by. There were so many shoot 'em ups I missed. I'm still finding more along the way. Right, we'll carry on. I didn't tell you lose anything anyway. But yeah, it's mean that a game of this difficulty, you lose your power-ups. Right, first boss. So much of the game I haven't seen. I'm not trying to shoot each one. What games have you been playing recently, Boulder Dash? And does Mrs. Dash play games? Right, not too bad, but we should. I'm hoping the icon will stay where it is. Right, I think 3 was the furthest I've reached. This level is insane. This one goes absolutely crazy. There's just enemies everywhere. But you do get more power-ups. Just trying to keep them, that's the problem. A little bit of eggs, yeah. Right, we'll go for the orb. Try. 1. Focus on the job in hand. It's a tough job in hand. But a really good game, like I say. Just randomly stumbled across it one day. Right, we'll try and get 2 if we can. Slow. Oh, look at that! And enemies have gone back to the basics again. That's the problem. That's its biggest problem. Is the lose every weapon. Back to basics once again. We've got to try and pick up where you left off. It's a shame. I think that's the only thing I would like to change about it. Right, speed up. I should have used that really. Oh my goodness me, look at that! Right, we'll go with... I don't know. Continue. It is brutal. Ouch. Right. You don't continue from the start of the level, you should continue where you left off. Too much going on for you. Right. Ha! Noises have started. Yeah, this one's a bit crazy, this level. Right, that's fine, I'll take that. I got one of them. And the speeder. This is not the end of the level. There are a lot of shoot-em-ups, but I do make some good progression. This one, I haven't really made much progression. This level, I haven't really mastered. I'm miles away from mastering this one. How you doing? Oh gosh. How you doing, Error 42? If you're still here. Of course, we love a challenge. Can we get both? Oh, I'm not done yet. Keep going. Greatest 3. I need to go back to that. Yeah, apparently that does get very difficult after level 3. Right. We're getting there slowly. Oh, poo! Looks on the chat. Oh! I won't go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I refuse. Any projects going on? Magic Greatest 3 in terms of enemies and bullets everywhere. Yeah, he mentioned it. I have got it on the PlayStation 5. I still haven't played it. It's still sealed in its box. So many PlayStation 4 and 5 games are still in its box. Still in its box. I don't think I've actually even been fully maxed out. I don't actually know what the one on the far right does. Whether you multiply it or not. What's that? Firepower feels weak. Yeah, it's... Let me look at this. Yeah, there's a lot going on. You can kill some of the enemies on the ground, but even that takes multiple hits. I'm not even looking at what I'm shooting, just what these multiple bullets. You have greatest 3 and 4 on PlayStation 2. Whoa! Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. They just throw everything at you! Ah! It's me. Look at that. It's still level 2. Like I say, it's got its flaws. It's a good game though. I just wish you didn't lose weapons every time you died. You're going to die quite a lot in this one. And you're always going to be trying to recover. In my case, get to a boss with hardly anything. Right, we've got that to start. Do you have Gradius 4? We've not played it in ages, no? I mean, Gradius, the game in the original Gradius, I played very, very late. I never played it back in the day. I wasn't really familiar with the game, really. Of course, there's been so many versions along the way. I mean, you can shoot some of its bullets. I'm going to try and read that in a sec. Like the game, but it's hard because it's challenging, but rather than because your firepower barely tickles. It doesn't tickle enough, no. Can you remember the first ever shoot 'em up you played? The first ever one? And what system it was on? know what mine was? Have you got the full bullets? Yeah, this will be a much quicker boss to kill. Oh, look at that. Will you please die? No, not me, the boss. Look at that. First shoot 'em up I ever played was Space Invaders on Atari 2600s. Weaponry is like using a toffee hammer to knock down a building. Yeah, no dice. Right, level 3, but unfortunately weapons are put. We'll go with that. We can keep that as a different thing. Cadakesh, yeah? On the C4 or the Amiga? Yeah, Cadakesh was a very late one for me. I'm trying to hit the space bar. Push up. Look at that. Yeah, it's like, what's the word I'm trying to find, actually? Right, one more go. Amiga, really? Yeah, it's quite, Alright, anyway. One more go. Try and get past the first world. Trying to get past any level without dying is not enough. Right, I've missed quite a lot of comments since that dizzy one. Will you just multiply it? No, well, like Ilyad, I don't know if you keep picking up the same one again, whether it increases its strength. I don't know. I also want to know what the one is on the far right. I've never actually found out what it is. But you can't get it on the first level, not enough power. Second one, yes. One more go. Have a drink. I haven't tried. I'll try. Well, I haven't tried getting like back shot twice. I've got a trick now. See what happens. Let's try. Let's see if we can try and get the same weapon twice. I mean, just all. Go for speed up. First 3 letters of scoreboards. Jam. That might have been me actually. Some of these games you might have to put in the initial, or it's not. Or it could be just a coincidence. And sometimes you put A. It's just the simplest option. First, a little bit like, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Not to die on the first level. So what I'm going to try actually, let's get the back shot and then get the back shot again and see if it makes any impact. I mean, people with fantasies, illusions, dreams, music is fantastic. But yeah, I'm not great at pinball games, I never have been really. I have the occasional good go, but never been really fantastic at them. Even real rim pinballs, I'm okay, but I would say I'm fantastic. Changes so quickly. Look at that! Restart. Alright, I'm not going to restart anymore. Defender. I played Defender on. It was basically. It was a Invader load. I bought Ghostbusters 2, which had the Invader load, which was basically Defender. It confused me at first, even though I was aware of the evaded loads after buying Way Exploding Fists. I wasn't aware of that one. I actually thought I bought the wrong game at first. I took it back to the shop. They swapped it. So I said to them, it's got the wrong cassette. It turned out it was actually evaded load, but yeah, basically it was Defender. I mean, Ghostbusters 2, I've never even got past the first level on any version I've played. So you're not in the same league as the first game, which I have finished. But that wasn't on me before. It's quite surprising, actually. Yeah, a little bit like doorknobs, yeah. Oh, in the Apprentice, he got killed by a broom. Whatever it is, can kill you. Yeah, like door. I do like the door handles, yeah. My back door still hasn't got a door handle, it still hasn't got one. Use one of those. Probably wondering why does it not have one, because basically I can't get the right style. I do think that door is a pod shop. Which is why I keep finding a shop, it doesn't fit. So basically I've given it to the landlady and they're going to try and get me a new one. I've been looking everywhere, I can't find the right size, the right design. So I'm leaving it in their hands. It's taken them 4 weeks so far, I have no response, so the mystery of the door handle continues. You know, something like that is better than nothing. How we doing, viewers? It's normally the enemies on the floor, the ones that are quite difficult to get to. Difficult to reach. Don't die. 29, thank you, Rusty, I really appreciate that. Have you treated yourself to anything, Rusty? Right, so if you press it again, nothing happens. So no, there's no like strength upgrade sort of thing. Whatever that's called. Right, so yeah, it's not a double swim thing to pick it up again. So no, it's one use. I mean, these bombs aren't great. I mean, they're basically not really going anywhere. You've got to take your finger off the fire button for it to do something. The default is, well, auto fire is the default setting anyway. But at least we've got something to take on the next level. Just Requiem, yeah? You buy a physical version? Descending ones, yes, are tight, but the first bit sounds like if you lose a ball, and when Final Fantasy Illusion loads up, very similar, no worries. Right. At least we've got something to say. Right, so... You only do physical. Me too, yes, of course. You've got her in here. But it's also quite an expensive way of doing it that way, and also sometimes you've got to wait longer. You get more for your money, don't you? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, one arrived earlier today, actually. Which I haven't opened yet, but it was one I pre-ordered. Stay in the middle of the screen, Jamie. Middle of the screen. Homing missiles. Don't die! I did die! I don't believe it! I always die at that point. Every single time I die there. And then it's an uphill struggle! Right. It's very good, Rusty. Give it a whirl, my friend. Ooh. Right, that's what the one at the end does. I'm now seeing this for the first time. Could be the only time. It's gone. Right. You've got to hit each one. There's so many shoot 'em ups I found out very late. This one, Ziacs, still at the bottom of the screen, Ziriax. Look at that! He's doing to me. Yeah, Ziriax. I think it was, again, oh my god. Possibly 1989 again? Maybe. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Mark Gordon. Thanks for being here, pal. I'll probably end it soon anyway. But thank you. If you're working Sunday, hope it goes well. Well as well. Yeah, Ziacs. I mean, there's a lot of try and error or memory for a game like this. Right, let's go for the lads. Slightly strong. Good, well, it is strong. Any requests for next stream, please do let me know. Any ideas, videos, etc. Themes, let me know. Right. I think I'm gonna kill this thing. Dramatic. That was what I couldn't think of earlier with the music. It's quite dramatic. Couldn't think of the words. It took ages to realise what the word was. Look at that. A little bit, yeah. I mean, Disposable Hero. I mean, played it a lot more on the CD32. Of course, that I've now finished on Amiga and the CD32. So good. And it has its difficulty spikes, of course. £2 million? I'll have that. I'll take that, please. Yes. That'd be wonderful. I'll try and read it. I'll try and read it, though. Ouch! Oh, damn it. I'll read it in a minute, Keith. Someone offered you £2 million? What, 5 bedroom? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, if money wasn't a problem, I could buy myself a 5-bedroom house. Of course, you have got a 5-bedroom house. I've got a 1-bedroom house. It's a bit crazy. And a 5-bedroom house. For all your Amiga stuff, what would you take, Jamie? I'd take the 2 million. I mean, I don't think I really would need 5 bedrooms. I mean, 2 is enough, I'd say. It'd be nice to have a streaming room, a gaming room in a separate room altogether. And I like how I've got them here. I mean, it's been a very tough ride to try and get them how they are. It's still technically my living room. It'd be nice to have its own separate room, so yes, if I could have 2 bedrooms, one for my sleeping, and one for the games itself, and a streaming room from there. I mean, all the bedrooms we've had in the past, oh my gosh, the maximum amount of bedrooms we've had has always been 3, that's been the maximum we've had. The majority of the time it's been 2, but in my case it's 1. Yeah, you got 5, you lucky boy. I guess you don't have 5 beds though. Pro gamer, that's how. Once again, boss battle with no weapons, it seems. Oh, actually, no. Yes. Go with that. Did we lose it straight away? Can change so quickly. How can... Damn it. Playing such a tough game. It's tough. Any form of reading while playing is difficult. It is difficult. I mean, this screen could do with being a little bit bigger, really, this chat screen. But unfortunately, the desk size doesn't allow that to happen, really. I used one continue, I think I used 1 this time. So it is slightly a better performance this time. So you can only shoot it when the mouth is open. It's not open all the time. Jamie's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry! Not anymore, I wasn't. Right, one king remains. Wish I was a wizard. Wave a magic wand, give my weapons back. Wave a wand, they get $2 million or pounds. 1953? Not quite 1953, no. I wasn't born. It's got a little bit of R-Type to it, yeah. But yeah, like I say, there's so much this game I'm yet to see. Then I'm reading the chat. Wouldn't you ever play this game with someone talking to you? So what would you, question to the chat, yes, would you have £2 million or a 5-bedroom house? But yeah, for me, definitely 2 million. Because yes, I could definitely buy a reasonably sized house for that and have plenty of money left over to iron out all the kinks. I mean, 5 would be amazing. I mean, that'd be absolutely superb. Just having one extra area would be superb. Try and get rid of some of these floor enemies. Alright, what do we go for now? That. But yeah, I have got... No, I have not got past this one. I've got to the boss before. But yeah, this level isn't as difficult as the one we just did. Of course, it does have its moments. But yeah, it's still crazy. You don't say water, you say water. Water. Right, one more do. Look at this! Look at this! What was I saying? Oh, it's not as difficult as the last one. You die 3 times. Pretty much like Gradius this is. Why do creators do this? Why do they think, yes, let's take all your weapons away when you die, giving the player no chance to survive? No, we'll just hit you with everything until you get in sync. We got a bit further. Yes, I would. Imagine all the Amigas you buy with 2 mil. Well, you buy everything. Everything. Why would you need more than 1 Amiga? I only have 2 hands. I can only play 1 at a time. I mean, I've got 3 500s. Of course, you know, this is AGA. So, well, this game's not, but 500s can't cope with, can't play, should we say, AGAs. But yeah, I suppose that is true. Why would we need so many? But it's fantastic. I mean, these machines, of course, are quite old now. At least 25, 30 plus years old now. You want to maintain, you want to keep going. People who develop the game are straight up sadists. Hit the like button, everyone, please. Thank you, Boulder Dash. I really appreciate that. Right, what do we see next on the list? What should we go for? Just throw a few at me, we'll pick one from the bunch. Good to see you. A grill has no name. Hope you're well. Your Brit accent is so pronounced in it. Yes, my Kentish accent, yes. Right. Inspired by it. Always have to press spacebar to activate. Yes, you do. I mean, I haven't really sort of tried many, but I haven't got really any sort of 2-button joysticks. The only real 2-button joystick I have is... Well, I used to have a monster joystick, but it broke. I left it on my chair one time and I sat on it. I have got the monster joystick for the C32 with 7 buttons. I mean, surely one of those would do it, but no. With this, technically 2 buttons, I'm using the spacebar. A blast from the past. Yes, I'm using the 12 Blood Money? It's not a bad show. It'd be difficult. Well, it's a bit too long to long play it, but yeah, why not? Up for a bit of Blood Money, why not? Yes, I'm using the 1200, but yeah, no emulation here. Yeah, this power pack is quite hot now. That's actually roasting. Yeah. So, are you an Amiga man? Right, it's Blood Money. Why not? Where is it? Good shout. Yeah, it's one of those games. I mean, of course, I have finished it. I have finished it now, but it's nice to do it on live stream. But it's not quite enough time to do it. But it's nice to go back to. Back in the day, though, I mean, we played quite a bit. We never even got past the first level. We even saw the first boss. Blood Money. Of course, we have to have this as that iconic tune, haven't we? But yeah, I would show you the box, but of course the box got green on it, green screen behind me, you know it does best. Illuminate most of the box. Yes, I got my first Amiga Boxing Day 1989.
Now,
which was the Batman
Psygnosis
pack.
presents a DMA.
I can't show you the one I got here, but I can
game.
show you some of them.
The biggest unanswered question is where is
There's,
the
there's one of my 500s. That's got a mod, which basically is a GoTech drive. Got that one. I've also got.
where is the money?
Oh my goodness me! Ouch! Here's another one. This has also got a mod. That's also got a GoTech drive, but it has the alteration on there. My other 500 basically is just a disk drive. There's no modification whatsoever. That one's just got the disk drive. I've also got. Ouch! Whacked my knee on a table. I've also got I've got two CD32s. That one's also got a riser, which allows you to give you RGB outputs. So I've got two of those. I've got the 1200 here. I only got one 1200 though. And I have got two CC4s. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got so many games. My whole wall over there is just jam-packed with boxes. But, yeah, it's quite an expensive hobby. It is quite an expensive hobby. But I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. But yeah, I've been collecting games since the late 80s. I was born in 82, so I wasn't buying many in the 80s. But I experienced Amiga late. Well, the first game I saw on Amiga was Xenon 2, Mega Blast, which I didn't have. And it absolutely blew me and my brother away. Not literally, but yeah. But yeah, we also did very nicely, and we got our Batman pack, which was the best-selling pack, Boxing Day 1989. And I got the first game I bought was Shadow Base, January 1990, which is now my second favourite game of all time. Right, Jamie, we've got to keep activating this quickly. You own Amiga CD2 as well, yeah? Stood the test of time. What's impressive is an old computer from that still works perfectly. Well, it's had its problems. This 1200, I've had more problems with the 1200 than anything else. It has been recapped. It's got polymer caps. I'm going to turn the music off, and we're going to put it, because I've already recorded it, you see. Yes, it's been recapped. There was also an issue with the mouse port. There was also an issue with the memory and the floppy disk drive. That's now working brilliantly. In fact, earlier on today, I was actually playing Gulliver with floppy disks, and now it's working brilliantly. But yeah, it's had a change of case as well. But yeah, it's been quite expensive. 1200. It's had its problems, but now it's superb. Right, let's get this music in place, which I have recorded. It's been on here for ages. Got to try and find it now. Browse. I've got it on here somewhere. Can you see? There. Quickly. Again, we stay on the screen. No big deal. I have got it on here. There you go. Found it. I've got two, though. Use. Well, I can't hear it anyway. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you should be able to hear some music. Triggers. Get that in place. Hold on a second. Let's get it in shot. But yeah, basically you start the game off with only $200, but there's 4 planets, so you can only technically do the top 2. But it's actually quite a long game. A game which I have finished now, but back in the day I never got anywhere. Right, is that working? Probably not. Is that working? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, where are you? Hold on a second. Right, that should be working, hopefully. Let me know if it's not. Rename. Is that working? Cool. Right. Can't pause it either. Hold on. Right. Yes, should be working now. But yeah, I can't hear the music, only you can. You lucky boys or girls. Yes. But yeah, it's difficult, but I have finished it now. But back in the day, like I say, we never got past the first level. But the levels are incredibly long. They all are. That's not my greatest start, I have to admit. But I either give off a 25 coin or a 10 coin. Dollar coin. We go for dollars on this one. We'll use that in the shop. Items are very expensive, but of course, dying, you lose everything you bought. But you do have an energy bar on this one, which of course is another thing that the Ziacs could do with. But 360s we've got. But yeah, probably we'll do maybe 1, 2 levels, we'll see. See what we do for time. Yeah, something special about those old devices, I agree with you, buddy, yes. Mega CD. I don't have a Mega CD. I've got a Mega Drive. I also do have a visual snare, but I haven't got a lot of games for the snares. I haven't got many for the. I've got more for the Mega Drive than I have for the snares. I wasn't really sort of into box collecting for the snares because the boxes are very flimsy, very delicate. But I do like the Mega Drive. More memories of the Mega Drive. But yeah, every so often I will buy myself a physical version of the Mega Drive game. But I haven't got many. But Amiga and CD32 and the Kombat CD4 is a totally different story. a lot of money, as Cinderback Will said. A lot of money's been spent on those. You love blood money, yeah? Me too. It was 93, wasn't it? But yeah, me and my brother, like I say, we never experienced it in 2-player because we didn't have 2 joysticks back then. But we played it quite a bit, but we got nowhere. We died so quickly and so early. But you can buy more lives, you can buy more energy, you also buy more speed. I mean, the speed is probably the one I buy the least. That and the ability to fire the full length of the screen. That was about $200. I was always changing my tactics, but I still think going for these weapons and just going with the energy if you need it, just keep topping up those lives, is the way to go. I've had a lot of experience with the Sega. I wouldn't say I'm a Sega man, but I have got a lot of memories with the Sega. So a lot of my friends from school owned Segas. My friend Danny, he had the most. He had the SNES, he had the Master System, Mega Drive. And I got to experience a lot of games for those systems, like, I don't know, Street Fighter 2 and Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage 1, Earthworm Jim, that sort of thing. But yeah, my first Mega Drive I bought from a boot fair. My first SNES I bought from a boot fair, which worked fairly well. But even those, I'm showing their age. It was Spectrum bought this year. JB was born. Still looks fine. Only had to replace the PSU. I'm more of a Sega guy than I am a Nintendo guy. But yes, Commodore is a different story. Jamie, it's not even shot. It's not in shot. Yeah, I didn't actually realise that wasn't in shot all the time. We'll do it again. Can you see my monies and my lives? Could you? Right, start again. More dog poo. I hope not. I've got a cat, I ain't got a dog. I must have over 25 classic computers, and the Amiga is now your favourite. What was it before? Was it not your favourite before? But also like your MSX computers. I've never experienced one, but they do look good. Some good shoot 'em ups on there. Right, so hopefully it's working now. Now you can actually see what I've got at the bottom of the screen. So yeah, you start off with 3 lives. So yeah, each planet has a different craft. So you've got one with the helicopter, which of course is inspired by Mr. Heli. You've got the submarine, the spaceship, the jetpack guy. As they technically got a name, just called him jetpack guy. And of course the last one is the spaceship, which is difficult. By far the most difficult level. Every so often we'll have different theme streams, but yes, I have done some SNES streams, Mega Drive streams, even Master System streams. A lot of memories of the Master System also. And the PlayStation 1, I love the PlayStation 1, big fan of that. I had both consoles, Mega Drive and SNES at first. I had more Mega Drive games, but then it was the other way round, yeah. Should I go for that? I'll go for mine. Yes, big fan. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my top 3 is ever going to change. It's always going to be the Amiga, the CD4, and the PlayStation 1. I would love to throw the CD32 in the top 3, but it's good. But I wouldn't say it's a top 3. I mean, if it had more games, maybe so. If it had a better controller, then maybe so, because the controller wasn't great. It was brittle, to say the very least. And you basically had these little plastic clips, one up, one down, one left, one right, and after over the course of time, it doesn't take much, they snap. And once it snaps, once all 4 of us snap, the actual pad rotates. I have experienced that. But yeah, it's a very flimsy pad, unfortunately. But I do like the CD32, I always have done. But it does work with a joystick. And of course, sometimes it needs quite a lot of buttons. Yeah, Dreamcast, I have got a Dreamcast. It was donated by Craig, sorry, one Craig. Wrecking Crew Craig. Sorry, there's 2 Craigs. 2 well-known Craigs. I've messed up. Not a good start. Not a good start. Let's listen. Oh no, it's okay. Engine's okay. There's an enemy down here that's your virtual control. Right, you do earn $25. Sega vs. Sega vs. Nintendo was the console war. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, I mean, basically, I started off with the PlayStation 1, got it in 1997. Then got the PlayStation 2 on launch day, PlayStation 3 on launch day. But then more people I knew at the time didn't own PlayStation 3s; they had Xboxes. So rather than go to the PlayStation 4, I went to the Xbox 360 and I remained there. And a couple of years ago, I went back to Sony and bought myself the PlayStation 5. So I missed out on the 4. I've also got the Xbox One, but now I think it's now definitely more Sony for me than Microsoft. But I do like the Xbox as well. I haven't got the original Xbox, it's the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One. I don't have the X or S, or what it's called. But yeah, Amiga's is the ultimate for me. Always will be. PlayStation 1 was a rival. Hold on a second. The turrets are the worst about this level. I mean, I do miss the old days a lot. I mean, it was quite nice to see all these different versions of Split games. You know, see it on the Spectrum, you see it on the Master System, you see it on the Mega Drive. I miss it. I mean, even though we're still getting new games, which of course is great to see, I sort of miss it how we used to have it. You know, go to your shop, get a set for £1.99, £2.99, Amiga box, we'll get about 35 quid. Some even less than that. Kickstarter versions, £7, £8, £9. I miss those days. But yeah, I had a lot of experience with Nintendo and the Mega Drive. don't know why I said it like that. But yeah. It all started with the Commodore for me. Got my CG4 1987. The first game I played on it was The Enforcer. Not Enforcer, which is a totally different game. Then it was The Land of Neverwhere. Then it was Deliverance, which of course I still have. I still love nostalgia of loading up tapes. It's so cool. Look, is the music still playing? Tuesday. That's a bad mistake. Oh, Jamie! Oh! I'm in a shop. Also, mind you, well, played this game for the Snow video. Look at that. So I haven't played it much in the last few years or so. The PlayStation 1 was rival to the Sega Saturn Dreamcast, came out 1 year yet before PlayStation 2, if you're not mistaken. But yeah, I didn't own a Xbox. I went straight to the PlayStation 2, which I got on launch day. It was a very, 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 very expensive day for me, that was. But I wasn't, yes I was working, but I was living with my parents, my mum and stepdad, so I was able to save up quite a bit. Right, let's get that life back. I miss walking into the computer shop and spending hours in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we had it so good back then, but it's all gone. And of course the memories remain, but fortunately everyone has gone. Every single one. Even like Woolworths and John Menzies. A lot of C4 games from Toys R Us. I think out of everything, I think there was a shopping mate thing called Computer World. There was so many games from there. That was my favourite back in the day. But for well-known shops, yeah, I think probably John Menzies was probably the most special. That put more C4 games from there than Amiga games occasionally. Yeah, I miss all that. A lot. Absolutely. Yeah, game, Electronics Boutique, of course they're pretty much done for now, which is a shame. They bought so many games from there. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Right, there, I'm trying to remember now. Remember patterns. Yeah, seems cool, wasn't it? Yeah. I was quite lucky back in the day. I did get quite a lot of pocket money. When my mum and dad split up, we saw our dad at the weekends. Eventually it changed from once a fortnight. So I was getting pocket money for my mum and pocket money for my dad. So yeah, I was getting quite a lot of monies. Of course, I was very lucky. Yes, we did get spoiled quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, when I pre-ordered the PlayStation 2, I mean, yeah, that was, I did a memories video last year based on that, and yeah, that was, it was about £600, £700, I think I paid on day one. I paid by cash. But yeah, basically, I had the PlayStation 2 on my handlebars because I couldn't drive then, so yeah, it was difficult. So I would cycle home with this PlayStation on my handlebars. I couldn't wait to play. it. I'm trying on the coin department here. I'm picking up coins. So Rusty James, remind me, what did you start off with? Was it the Spectrum? Or was it the CG4? I mean, I've never owned a Spectrum. I've got the Spectrum. I've got the Spectrum Next. I haven't got an original Spectrum. Got a few Spectrum games I've donated over the years, although maybe in the future maybe I should give one a whirl. Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube. I've played 2 games on the GameCube. The Star Wars one, is it Rogue something? And is it Double Dash? That wasn't mine, it was someone else's house. But yeah, I have played Double Dash, Mario Double Dash. It was good, that was a good game. That is it. That's all the experience I've had with the GameCube. But that... Ugh. Oh my gosh, that Star Wars game is amazing. Oh, 2600, gotcha. Right. Yeah, only one friend had one of those. Again, it was a Craig, another Craig. He owned one. And he was the only one I knew that had a Mega CD. He only had one game, it was Brutal Force of Fury, but it's nice to experience that as well. Most of my friends, it was Segas and Nintendos. Most of my brother's friends were Commodores. So that's how we got to play a lot of these games. Oh, we need some... Oh, that's not a good place to save it, Jamie. Right, I need some elf. I might take damage immediately, but I'll buy a mine, why not? On the other hand, while I loved SNES back then, the GameCube never interested you. I was never impressed with that console. It's the same with me with the Nintendo 64. I wanted to like it. I really did want to like it. I bought quite a lot of games for it. But it never... It just didn't grow on me. Even though I really wanted it to. But yeah, I gave it a whirl. I didn't just buy one game for it and then sold it. I bought about 8-ish, roughly. I thought, no, it's just not doing it for me. It's not growing. I wasn't a huge fan of the controller. It's just too big, massive thing. But yeah, I mean, of course, back then I needed the money as well. I was trying to save up for a house. But yeah, I didn't. I don't hate it. It just wasn't for me. The difference of graphics wasn't my style. Yeah, some things I have bought and sold over the years, but never gonna sell a Commodore. But yeah, GoldenEye was pretty good. I wasn't good at it, but right, we have got 3 lives only. That's not very many, Jamie. Yeah, this is a very, very long. They're all very, very long. There's a boss battle at the end of each one. But every level, there's a particular thing I'm not a huge fan of, and this one is these turrets. There are so many. And depending on what weapon you've got, you haven't got anything, just the basic. They're going to hit. The second level, I would say it's the mines. Some mines can be found in doorways. And the third level is the lack of money. It's just very difficult to get hold of the money. There's not many options to get it, so we're difficult to collect. And the fourth level is the vine. It's basically different terrain. I'm wasting so much money here. Right, let's try and get something at least. But you do earn more money when you finish a planet. I forget the name of this planet. Sigil controller looks like some sort of Klingon weapon with a forehead. So, Rusty, would you recommend this Resi? Do you recommend it? Maybe. I might treat myself. Maybe. If I play it, though, I don't know. Very, very behind on the Resi games, Resi remakes. Very behind. Right, this one I can't remember. I've gone the wrong way. I hope not. Yeah, this is the first shoot 'em up I played where your craft has the ability to turn around. This is the first one I saw. Medic, yeah, Requiem. So I might treat myself to it. I mean, I don't know. I'm so behind. That's my problem. I'm so behind on it. I don't think you have to finish them all in order. But am I right in saying that it takes place after 7? Is that right? Right, boss battle, but my health is poop. Really is poop. One hit from anything is even costly. It's going to lose me a lot of weapons. Well, if you squash your head like that, you can make yourself a Klingon. Yeah. My friend Daniel used to do that. Right. But also, the C4 version is, again, like we talked about earlier, a bit dangerous. A much shorter game. But the bullets are a little bit more faster in that version. back in the day, I never even saw this. Not a single one we saw. Out of all the levels that we could play, we got further in the second level than we did on this one. We've always went for weapons rather than lives. Woohoo! Boom, boom, pow! I'm playing it again after finishing. Yeah, quite a lot of people finished it straight away. I mean, I think during the PlayStation 2 stream, a lot of people were playing that, and a lot of people posted the following day that they've already finished it. So either it's too easy, or they're just too good at it. Yeah. It's well worth the money, yeah? Right. Oh, for a moment I didn't think I could afford it. Right, we'll do one more. 20-2! My goodness me. Is the music still playing? Yeah, I get it, buddy, I get it. Is that still working? Yes, it is. It's working. Yeah, this one, we haven't got the turrets, we have these worms. I mean, they're not so bad because they're easy to hit, but it's still a nuisance. But at least you keep your weapons on this one. What about the films? Have you seen all the films? The Resi films? I've only seen about 3 of them. 2 was a bit. It was alright. It was nothing special. I've seen the first one. The first one is my favourite. I've seen the second one. I didn't buy that one though. And I've got the third, I think. And there's quite a lot of them, but I haven't seen many of them. Same as the game. There's so many versions, of course, of the spin-offs. Not many of those I've experienced either. I didn't finish Code Veronica X. Got really far though. I did buy Outbreak. I traded that one in. That was really slow. There's also one that used a light gun. I bought that, but I don't think the gun I had worked. You never got into the Resident Evil films, no? Film, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's always... It's quite rare to get a good film based on a game, isn't it? It's usually the occasional one. If I don't change too much. But there's so many I like, others don't. I quite like the first Mario Brothers. Not many people did. I think it's really good. Yes, there's a lot of things that are not quite accurate. There's something about it. But I'm very much looking forward to the new Mortal Kombat 2. I really am looking forward to that. I got a cinema voucher for Christmas. It was £50 cinema voucher. I thought, okay, I'll use that. I'm still yet to spend a single penny on that. There's nothing I want to see. But the next one I want to see is Mortal Kombat 2. I'm really looking forward to that. There's just not much going on at the moment in time that I really want to see. Yes, Augustine, he does make music. He does. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, I've never experienced that, but I don't have the skills. Saw a bit of 2. I mean, 2 was a bit... Of course, it featured the Nemesis. It did feature the Nemesis, didn't it? Right, these earn 25. Yeah, maybe I should do this on a separate stream, maybe, yeah. I'm trying to keep putting too many games on the list. I was never going to have time to play through a game like this. It's nice to feature, of course. So these are enemies is a good way of getting lots of money. You can get it, of course. That's what tended to kill me in the early days, is trying to pick up the money. I got Doom. Yeah, Doom was quite good. That first person scene was amazing. I bought the second film, but I haven't seen it. But apparently it was bad. It's one of the reasons why I haven't watched it yet. Probably is bad. I've got Judge, yes. I haven't got the Stallone one. I did went to the Blockbusters, but I can't remember a lot about it. I always like the art style to this game. Ah! Reverse controls, reverse. He does indeed, yes. Doom wasn't too bad, the new Super Mario is very good. The only thing I wasn't keen on was when Jack Black started singing. Bowser is singing. I thought, what's all that all about? Bowser doesn't sing. And also, Yoshi wasn't in it. He's my favourite, he's always been my favourite. And Yoshi isn't in it. He's telling it at the end, as an egg of course. But he's in the sequel. And that also we'll see at the cinema. I hope that Bowser isn't singing that. I've got it on DVD. Right, how's our energy doing? Not too bad. How are we doing for... let's go for that. Decisions. No, we'll carry on. Risk it for Willow Biscuits, why not? Love Bowser. You like that bit, did you? Really? I do like Bowser. Like I say, I've always liked the baddies in certain things. I've got Bowser Hammer Beam on my wall. I just wouldn't expect him to sing. Well, it's an amazing film. It is superb. What would you say is the best? This is probably a difficult question. The best movie-based game? No, the best film based on the game. The best one. A lot of people just say the first Mortal Kombat. I mean, that is very, very good. I mean, some of the special effects probably hasn't aged very well over the years. That's probably the one I've seen the most. And probably Super Mario Bros. It's not the best one, but I have seen it a lot. The first one is, not the second one. Resident Evil was sort of the cinema, Resident Evil 2 bought the cinema, but didn't buy it on DVD. It was a fun scene, yeah? Yes, Kurt Urban, yeah, yeah, that was the iconic scene, wasn't it? First person. Yeah, that was really well done. They should have just made the whole film like that. You haven't tried Requiem yet, but I heard some complaints. Oh, really? Complaints? Bugs? Perhaps? I think we'll leave it as that so we get past this level, I think. Better leave it. Let's not go back to it. Let's go back to it. And what was the last film you saw? Why not? The last film you saw? Normally I watch quite a lot of films on the early chef, but this week I haven't. I don't think I watched a single one. Quite rare for me. But yeah, there's nothing at the cinema I want to see. I want to spend my voucher. Desperately. And here we are. Towards the end of March, I still haven't found anything to watch yet. I think. Mendak, good to see you, buddy. Wreck-It Ralph. I haven't seen the sequel. I like the first one. Yeah, I love all the Easter eggs in that. I mean, some characters, of course, are in there, but not in there very long. I mean, Sonic's not in there very long. He's even got the character of the Beast in there. He's not in there very long. And yes, even Eggman's in there. I haven't seen the Tetris film either. I haven't seen that. I was going to buy it on DVD, but I couldn't find it. So I don't know if it actually did have a DVD release. Is it more of a documentary than a film? I've heard so many rumours over the years. I heard there was going to be a Sims movie. What I heard about in the old days was going to be a Tetris movie. I was like, how? How can you have a Tetris movie? Yes, there's going to be a Street Fighter 2. Yes. I don't know if it's got many recognisable actors or actresses. I don't know. I mean, I liked the original one. Not many people did. Right. We'll go for that. I haven't seen that either. No, that's on my list as well. Mortal Kombat, New Super Mario Bros, Doom, Wreck-It Ralph, and Sonic. Oh yes, a Sonic film. Yes. I I still prefer the first one. I like them all though, but I prefer the first. It's a very good film indeed. Does it still make music? Right, and here's where there's a mine in the doorway. Where I tend to use the mine. Bomb. More of a bomb than a mine, isn't it? They're mines. Destroy the mines. And also, this was the first shoot 'em up I played, and not only does it go left or right, it goes up and down also. That, and of course, shooting both ways. Yeah, it's well, I hope it's going to be good. I really hope it's going to be good. It'd be nice to have another Street Fighter film that's good. I mean, I like the first one, like I say. There was another one I did buy, which was is it Origins of Chun-Li or something like that? That wasn't as good. Oh my goodness me. Well, haha! We've had many conversations about this. I still think an R-Type film is doable. R-Type, yes. Lemmings, yes. Worms, yes. Ratchet and Clank. Sorry, no, not Ratchet and Clank. I think Jack and Dexter is doable. Certainly, absolutely. Dizzy, give him a film. At least make a film appearance. But I think Lemmings, Lemmings and Worms. There's so much they could do with those characters. Crash Bandicoot, it's a no-brainer. There's so much possibility with games like that. Yeah, it'd probably be like a Pixar sort of thing, I imagine. But yeah, still. I mean, I liked the Ratchet and Clank one, but it didn't score really highly, which is why I never made a sequel. And there was going to be a sequel because of the way it ended. And it didn't happen. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Oh, poo! I don't believe that. Altered Beast, again, yes! Golden Axe, Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. It's got potential. There's so much you can feature. And I'd love to see a film of our side. I'd love to see a... That'd be amazing. Imagine the soundtrack as well. See a force on the big screen. Turrican, yes, absolutely. Again, it's got so much potential, doesn't it? Do it. Just do it. Golden Axe would work as well. Yes. Absolutely. Flood. Why not? I do like Flood. I've got that on Amiga. Should stream that again as well. So it's the last 2 times I've streamed that game. It's been the first game on the list, so it's quite difficult to try and adapt to while trying to read the opening comments. But yeah, it's a good film. Good game. Never finished it though. Final Fight, yes, why not? Double Dragon. Do you know what? I haven't seen the film Double Dragon. I still to this day have never seen it. But I've heard bad things. I don't know if it's accurate. It probably isn't. If it's getting such bad vibes. Streets of Rage, why not? What else make good films? Monkey Island, yes, why not? It's very, very popular. I mean, yeah, why not? Right, I think we'll end it here. It's technically 2 o'clock in the morning. But thank you, Heath, for the request. It's a brilliant game. It's ready to go back to. Wild Share, not that. On Amiga. Panther, yes. Yes, keep those requests coming in. Yes, let me know what possible games the next Amiga streams. There will be many more Amiga streams. It's always nice to get requests. Even outro requests. Shinobi, yes. Why not? Love Shinobi. My most played arcade game. Even game like Bubble, why not? Again, I mean, it would be weird hearing them speak, though, wouldn't it? Would that be weird hearing Bub and Bob speak? Well, let's start off as Bub and Bob and then go back to Bubby and Bobby. Rainbow Islands. Again, would it be weird hearing him speak also? Weird. So many. Fantastic. Well, I have got the Garbage Pail Kids on DVD and Blu-ray actually. I was very surprised that got a physical release like that. I have got the animated movie of yes, that one. I have got it on DVD. In fact, it's still sealed in the box. Yes. I have seen it. I have technically seen it. It's still sealed. I don't know what to do. I have got it. It's actually also on the PlayStation 2. Is it Hyper Street Fighter? Was it? This is like a compilation. But yeah, I bought that after I watched it on there, and I've kept it sealed because I had it on the PlayStation 2. £6 from HMV, still sealed in its case. I don't know what to do. When you've had a game or DVD in this case sealed for so long, I don't want to open it now. Anyway, yes, I'm going to leave you. It's quite late for many of you. I think I'll leave it as that. Thank you, Jamie. Ditto. Everybody, have a good weekend. Thank you for the chat. You too, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, share a dancer. Why not? Again, it's got potential, isn't it? Absolutely so. Can I go to the fourth planet? I think I can. Not going to. You just did. Yes. There we go. Yes, it's very late. It's very late for some. It means a lot, buddies. It really does. Let's just do this lot. Let's do this little bit here. Let's just go one length. Accidentally press start. Of course, I'm starting over well. Alright. This isn't the order I tend to do it in. I don't know how much I've That's it. I thought, what is it? Oh no, of course it loops. You can go beyond 999. You can. And I have gone beyond 999. I'm going to go to the doorway and stop. Oh, look at that. That was poo. Absolutely horrific. That's how you spend money and lose it immediately. Right. There we go. Thank you, Gummy. I really appreciate it. Sorry how late it's been. I'm sorry for how late for the Dizzy one was. But thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Anyway, hopefully there'll be an upload next week. And there will be a poll results video for Season 4. But like I say, it's not going to be a back-to-back poll results videos. I'm going to have a little gap in between. So we'll get something uploaded first, hopefully. And we're going to do that. Even though I've already started it. But anyway, cue the outro. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for the kind donation. Thank you to Grant. Thank you so much for your very early donation. Carson, again, thank you so much for yours. And Jonathan McD, it happened during the P intro. It's still very kind of you to do so. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what's happened to that? Unbelievable. Well, have a great weekend, people. See you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.